Alright, I'm kind of just getting started, but I also was doing stuff all day, so I'm busy for a large portion of today. But in saying that, I am really keen to get started and keep going towards the mall. Hopefully, we'll be able to see the mall today. That is the plan. But hopefully, everybody's day's going good, etc., etc. I feel like I got a lot done today, and then I also got to enjoy a lot of good time with Emma, so I'm really keen on that. Um, Still going to be going away Tuesday, unfortunately, but that's how that goes. So I'll be able to get hopefully a few more streams in this weekend. Um, Although we might have a stint tomorrow where, because I've got D&D plans. Hopefully we have D&D plans, but we'll see how that goes. I'm hopeful. We'll see. Okay. We were close yesterday. What was I doing even? Let's get food. I have fish. Did I make food already? No, there's 5 pans there. Okay, past me has been very mean. I've been quite mean to myself. I did not, I didn't give myself any food. We need to go and get that fixed. Hmm? Oh, I don't want to have to... Okay, I see. Let's see. It's gonna be off fishing hours, but it doesn't matter, because... Not winter. Burn that lake's abundant. Cool, not a single bait fish. Hey, well, we're up. Oh, hi there. Hopefully you're well. I'm having a fairly good day. I do quite a lot. Okay, I kept carrying these. I should have expected. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo indeed. I'm really happy that I got to talk a little bit more with Hay today, which is kind of nice. She's finally got her tablet back, which is good. She was like without it for a while. And I got to spend some time with Emma, and I also worked on some stuff prior to that. I spent a lot of time doing... Come on, slice fillets. Really? You're not gonna slice any of the fillets? Because your inventory is too full. Okay, how about now? Can we do it? It's 26. No. But yeah, I've been having a really good morning so far. Fine. It's all on the floor. It's not sanitary, but it's how we're gonna have to cook, I guess. Okay. $15, $13, $13, $15. But yeah, we're gonna do up some meal prep, and then we're gonna head out and start trying to kill zombies, because I'm hoping that we will be able to break the back of the mall here soon. Like, it's between, like, we have like maybe 14,000 zombies left to kill. Because it's between 140 and 160 is the number that I came up with. And I'm fairly certain that my number's not wrong. So there shouldn't be too many zombies left. You know, 14,000 is, in comparison to the amount we've killed so far, is not that many comparatively. So it's still a lot. Like, I wouldn't be able to render them all on the screen, but I mean, we were able to pry the zombies off the generator yesterday with quite a lot of effort, without the generator exploding, so I think I could do it again. Okay, so we want to do mushroom, potato, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Which one is this? Is it potato? Tomato. And then we'll do the same for these. Tomato, tomato. Sure, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much, but it kind of matters a little bit to me. There's a part of me that cares. I don't know why I give my character such good treatment, but at the same time, I can't help it. My character gets to eat like really, like sometimes I treat my character really good, and sometimes I treat my character really poorly. It just depends. But I do treat my character fairly good a lot of the time. She gets to eat like fairly intricate meals, and the way I like it. I would get sick of eating different things though in the apocalypse, so if I were actually in the apocalypse, so that's kind of partly why I think I do it. Okay, and now we can do 2 veg, potatoes. Cannibalism? I wouldn't eat people. There's no way. No, that's meh. Are you talking about the zombies? Eating the zombies? They're gonna eat me, so I might as well eat them. No, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. I would not be able to stomach eating a zombie. Plus, I'm fairly certain that there's actually your body doesn't like it. It's something that you wouldn't probably be able to. That might be a myth, though. But why? But why? I think that there's something in the stomach that actually doesn't like similar fleshes. So it's like... But that might be a myth. I don't know. Where did I read that? I'm trying to remember if I read it on something that actually has any merit. It's hard to remember if those kinds of things, if you read them in... You know what I mean? Because they're just like... It's one-off things that I barely think about. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to eat a zombie. Okay, these are done. Okay, chances are fairly high that I'll be able to eat all of these before, but I am going to put the roasties in here. Or one roasty in there, I guess. A lot of these I'll finish before, so they can go in here. Thought I put this in there. Did I not? Those are cute emotes, by the way. I think they're FG's emotes, aren't they? The little otter. Yep, that's FG and rural. I like those two. They're great. I've only known them for a short time, but I do really like them. I like Rural's opinions on a lot of things, and FG's really nice. I think that's... Am I right with that? Yeah. Okay, so these two should actually nearly be done. My character's a little bit bored, but that's okay. We got food for days now. I'm just gonna stand outside for a second. I should work out, actually, is what I should do, because we're actually almost at fitness 9 because of the amount of working out that I've done. We also should eat, though, because we need to gain a little bit of weight. It's been interesting. I've been learning quite a bit about different things. What was it? Oh, I learned something completely new today from Lamprey, actually, which was really awesome. He and it's I added it to the bottom page of the notes that I have. It's foraging the foraging thing where or not foraging. It's the hunting. Sorry, it's the hunting. The traps. It requires them to be 100 away, not 70 or 75. Because I always thought it was 75 that you needed the traps to be, but it's not. You need to you need to be further away. Yeah. Grabby. I hope at some point in the future that I'll be able to have some kind of preface that's not like ludicrous. Because my preface right now is like, what is it? Tiny Pie 8. That's no good. I don't like that. We'll fix it in the future. For now, though, I don't need to really think about it. I can kind of just keep sort of slow checking along. But yeah, I got to work on a bunch of stuff, watch a bunch of Lamprey, spend some time with Emma, work on some more stuff, watch some more Lamprey, and other folks too. I wasn't just watching Lamprey. I had a few Zomboid streams open, and if I remember right, other streams too, because it's not just Zomboid. I watch other people play other games. Content is great. Okay, let's sit on the ground, rest, do some working out outside so my character doesn't die of boredom. Rest. If we could just get to athletic, I would be happy to not do sit-ups anymore. So like level 9. And then I would start doing reloading instead. Because if I could get reloading up to 10 as well, that would be kind of nice. Because it's gonna take a long time. And so we'll do a little bit each day and hope that we can get it done. Because how much XP does it actually need? So we need 3K, but we actually get I can't remember how much you get per. I might just dedicate a couple days at the end of the streams to doing reloading just so that I can slowly pump it out. Get like 1,000 XP. How much would that be if I were to do that? Let's see. Because that's generally how I've been doing it lately. Is I've been slowly doing like like my mini goal is doing 1,000 XP a stream, but I've been getting like way more than that for these. So let's see. So it goes. This pen is garbage. My goodness, why do I even have that pen? Okay, so 3,000, 4,500. I'm pretty sure it goes 3,000, 4,500. What's next after that? Do I have any? 6,000, I think, and then 7,500 and 9,000. Right? Those are the different levels. 25, 9,000. Yeah. Okay, so I broke this up into thousands. No, I forgot to turn off my phone. I should do that. People leave me alone. So if I do 1,000 a day for these particular levels, it will take me 30 days real time to. But if I could do a little bit more than that, like even if I could kick it up to like 2K a day, that halves this to 15. So 15. It'd only take half as long. If I did 3K, well, I mean, then it would only take 10 days. So I shave off 5 days. Yeah. So the exchange is best to do 2K. 2K a day would be best. Oh, that reminds me that I need to edit the goals thing. I'm bad at streaming. Nucleus. Here we go. Dashboard. Level 7 in short. What? Um, there we go. Fixed. Nice. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Thank you, bot, for being there and such. Okay. Okay, one more working out thing. I don't know why I closed the window. Okay, speed up time just to get it over with. And there. I'm expecting that that'll take me more than one day. Because, oh, my hair grew again. That's kind of neat. I went to bed a little bit early, but that's okay. Info, change my hair, back to cheerleader. Wear my hat, wear my frog pouch, and I should say it should say that actually. Name It's a frog pouch, not a frog case. There. Okay, let's eat a vegetable roast. We should be gaining weight now. Nice. And we'll bring these with us. Mm-hmm. 9 nightsticks. Okay, let's go exploring for zombies now. We'll probably hit level 9 fishing soon. Yeah, we should definitely be doing electrical on these. It sucks, but at the same time, it will be done eventually. Like, I just have... How much more do I gotta go? We're at 1,500, well, 1,400, but, you know. So, a ways to go, but we'll get there. Nothing to it but to do it. There's so many bodies in such a spread out area. It's so ludicrous. I should have clustered them all together, but at the same time, it's just easier to kite them this way. Cursed past me in inefficient kiting. Oh well. This means that we gotta walk around a little bit. We're almost through all the bile. We should be done soon in terms of electrical watches, at least in these zombies. There shouldn't be too many of them that I'm missing. We've got most of them. That one's trying to be evasive. Alright. But yeah, we're making progress on it. It's just gradual progress. Oh, you have a radio in you. Let's get rid of some of these electrical parts. I don't need any more of these at the moment, nor do I need any of these. But I'll keep the light bulbs, because I like light bulbs and they seem to burn out, which is awkward. Digital watches. Okay, so we're at 1400 XP when we started, and we'll see how much electrical we get at the end of this. Because we've taken apart quite a few watches. It's 16 times experience because of the book, or I think, right? Because that's the bonus you get. Yeah, multiplier times 16. But we made about, so far, 400 XP, which is not bad. Sorry, I mean that it's 1 times experience, but I've read the book, so the book gives me more. Don't want people to get confused. Secretly using all of the XP boosts in the game possible. No, it wouldn't be this slow if I was using boosts, though. And I do like how slow it is. It's actually, it makes you appreciate it just that much more when it's as slow as this. I don't know what exactly Electrical 10's gonna get me, but aside from a sticker. A sticker of my very own that I'm going to be fairly keen on. Yes, very much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much now. Like, I mean, we've already gotten like 500 XP, which is kind of nice. If I can get another... If I could cap it today, that would be cool, but I don't actually think I can. Because I think... Will there be enough watches? I don't know. Well, assuming every zombie has a watch, there would be enough watches, but the thing is they don't always have a watch. Sometimes they're watchless. Which is fair, like, I mean... Some folks just don't want to have the time. And, I mean, this was in a time before everybody had a cell phone. I think cell phone technology existed back then, though. Pretty sure. It was just kind of less refined. Get rid of these. Just the size of an original Xbox, yeah, basically. So what's the end goal? The end goal right now is just to survive as long as possible and kill all the zombies. And right now, so far, we just take a moment. I've exterminated all the zombies, or like majority of the zombies of this town, right? So my next goal is to go to the mall. So, and then we are going to loot some for a bit, loot these buildings here and have a good time. And then my goal after I'm done looting these is to set up a little outpost here in this area. And then from there, I'm going to start poking at the big town, which, as you can see, this is me right here, right? You can see me. And this is the big city. I'm like way back there. And that's the big city. The game is huge. Yeah, it is. And it's great, isn't it? Like in that sense. Because there's so much you can do in it. And it just takes practice. That's all. Practice and patience. And eventually you will push through and kill lots of zombies. But yeah, right now we're continuing to level up our skills. So is there a set total of zombies? Kind of. So if you want, like, the general heat map that I go off of is actually Lamprey's map, kind of, sort of. So here, I'll link it because I don't think you've probably seen it. You're sort of seeing Zomboid through me, and I think, like, I mean, right? I would assume you've not really watched very much other Zomboid content. But no, this is my document. This is, where is it? There it is, Lamprey's map. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I figured. So here, this is Lamprey's map. Lamprey is the current world record holder for Zomboid. So he's killed 333. I think he's actually at 334,000 zombies. That's the population map, though. So kind of gives you an idea. You can like zoom in and stuff, but of how many zombies there are in the game, and different areas where they are. So it's an approximation, though. So my game might have more, might have less, might, like, you never know. But more or less, it'll be kind of around there. And that's the population that I'm playing on right now, which is, it's really fun. Like there's a lot to it, and it's challenging. It's kind of neat though to see a visual of it. Like you get to see, like, yeah, okay, I get it. There's this many zombies. They're over there. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies. So, and if you think about it, I've killed 146,000, right? But feels like a drop in the bucket when you see the big number. It's taken me months to get this far, right? In reality. So, but we'll get more soon. Like we'll start killing faster and doing more. The thing is why I'm killing a lot slower is because I was leveling my skills. But eventually, it'll come to a point where my skills will be leveled and I will be able to basically maximum output my damage. I'll be able to kill the zombies at peak. At least I hope that's how it's going to be. To which then, well, I mean, sky's the limit, right? Car kills don't count. And neither do fire kills. Lame? No, that's just part of the challenge. It's not lame. I mean, you can, if you were to load this up, you can, if you want, burn all the zombies, or you can run them all over with a car. Chances are, though, that your car would stall and the zombies would just surround the car and eat you. But yeah, if you could, in theory, use a Molotov or to just burn all the zombies, and that would work. That it's sort of the easy way out to doing it all. But fire doesn't count towards your kill count. So this number here and this number on the side that you can see displayed, fire doesn't go to that. So it's good for a challenge though. Like particularly there's a couple streamers that I enjoy, like Beaten Buzzers um and Wickhammer, that both utilized fire, and they like burn and explode points of interest and stuff, as a sort of role play in the game, which is neat. There's a lot of different ways to play this game, and it's kind of like Minecraft in a way, with its diversity. That, and something that you would probably like about this game in particular, is its D&D style creation screen. So when you go into a character creator, if you just give me a sec, okay, I want to rest anyway, so I'm gonna put my character over here. But we need to take off our pants again. All right, there we go. Do a rest. But yeah, when you do here, let's just go to the character creation screen for a second just so you can see. This, when you first start up your character, like you start up your game, you can do the tutorial if you want. It's okay. Like the tutorial is a little special. It doesn't exactly teach you everything, but it teaches you some things that are useful, and like the absolute bare necessities, sort of. And it kind of has a good lesson at the end. Um, you got to go into this game knowing you're going to die a lot. It's going to happen. Just let it happen. It's fine. It happened to everybody. It's going to happen. But when you go in, you're greeted with this screen, and you can kind of choose different game modes, right? Um, they're or you can customize. Anyways, let's just, for sake of argument, let's pick this here. You choose a spawn point. If you're just starting, you should choose either Riverside or Rosewood, in my opinion, or like you can start at Muldra or West Point. There's just going to be more zombies, so expect that. But for sake of argument, let's go here. This is the screen that I was talking about that would probably interest you, because I know you like this sort of stuff in terms of character builders, where you get to like make your character take negative traits so you can get more points. So you can take positive traits. Yeah, these are the kinds of things that you really like. Because I remember you being all for these kinds of sort of um, things. So like my character, for example, when I first started, is a burger flipper with do I have hunter? I think I do. Yeah. This is my character's build to start. But so like I took unfit, weak, very underweight, slow healer, like all these negatives, right? But then I paired it with a bunch of positives like keen hearing, handy, hunter, thick skinned, etc. Yeah, Burger Flipper surprisingly is better than Chef, at least sort of. Like Chef, you get a little bit more maintenance bonus, but it costs more. See, it costs more points to be a chef than be a Burger Flipper, and they're quite similar. You get one more, you get more recipes if I remember correctly, and you get one more cooking. That's all. Um, it's not really a good trade off unless you're wanting to start those weapons. But let me think. There's other stuff too. Like, I mean, you can do a bunch of different things. What was it? Nurse and doctor is the ones that I wanted to look at. 0 points, okay. And if we look at doctor, also 0 points. So they are the same now. This one comes with a light-footed bonus. I thought it used to come with nimble bonus. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, once you're done that, you can design your character, what you want your character to look like and wear, unless you're playing CDDA, to which then you'll be completely naked. And then from there, you can kind of play and be prepared to lose a lot of characters. It's just the way the game is. Yep, feel free. Have fun. Take it easy. I will see you again at some point in the future for sure. I might need to go and catch up at some point, but there's no rush. You know, we have long time. Okay, so it's my character. I'm pretty sure we actually are gonna have to deal with a fair-sized group over here. 'Cause didn't I fire guns off yesterday? Oh yeah, there's a few over there. I want to drop this off there, and we want to take off you. Just wanna okay. You sure it's this way? back at it. These 9 can go in there, and these 2 light bulbs can go in my bag. And put you to the left belt. Put you in there, and grab that hunting knife out of there. Nice. Lucky find. How many were over there, anyways? Quite a few. Here left. There's not many of you there. You'll have a rest. Okay. Rest. And then we'll head over to the next area. And we'll carry on. Well, there's not much of you left at all, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome to follow me if you want, but I don't actually know if you will. It's funny, this drag racing corner area is really interesting. It seems to cause a lot of struggles for the zombies. Because it gives them strange pathfinding. I figured that's all tall fences do that, though. Maybe buildings, too. Even though it's chain link, so you'd figure they could see it through it. But I don't actually know if they can. He's racking. That's it, right? Yeah. Throw it in the trash. Over there. This can be equipped in my hand. That can be equipped in secondary. Alright. Two more digital watches. There you go there. 5. Ooh, that's a nice amount. Huh? I don't see the zombies. Oh, there you are. Just gonna go have a rest over here. Hello. Mean over here. Good enough. Back out we go. here, have the rest over here. Nice. They do have me second guessing how clear that upper area is. I'm fairly certain I cleaned that upper area fairly well, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna sneeze here in just a second, so I need to. Okay. Pretty sure I seen watches over here, so we'll go check for them. Really quick. Yeah. A little bit more. Alright, that's it for now from the watch front. Let's put away the metal bar for the moment. Okay. And eat our salad, or our food. I'm not intending on breaking my frying pan. Oh, we got some more zombies. Nice. Okay. There's not that many of them, but they were just like they were just curved in just such a way that it seemed like they covered that section. Okay. Go. This is awkward. I let the gas run out. Oops. We're gonna need to go do another gas run. That's gonna have to happen at some point in the future. Okay, we'll get ourselves a wash. How much water is left in this barrel? Lots. Okay. Slow down. Do some exercise. Think I can get one more in? No, I can't. I physically cannot. Or maybe I can. Nope. We got one more in. Even leveling now, we're keeping it above 300, which is nice. That's the thing, though. Apparently I level up strength. It's funny. It's gonna keep doing that. It's gonna be like, I'm not irritated by it, but it's just amusing to me every time it happens. It's like, yes, I did it. I leveled up strength again. Let's do. We actually can take all the carrots out of here. It's fine. Also do all the broccoli and all the tomatoes because we can transfer, and the potatoes too. Can we do all the potatoes? Yeah. Okay, so then that means that we can take what is it, 20 from here, and 20 potatoes, and well, not all 22 broccoli, but we will take all these, and then we will put them in the freezer here, like this. There we go. And then these ones are stale and can go in the trash. Okay, we've got lots of food. Did I eat the food that was in my bag? I think I did, yeah. I can go there. Just leave those there because we're going to need them in the future. I'm going to grab the soup. Actually, I'm just going to drink the soup, I think. And we'll fill all. And then I'll put the pan in there. And carry just like a handful of potatoes on our person. Like that. Primary, equip secondary. Okay, we're more or less ready to go. And sort out the rest of the cooking stuff later. Don't need to do it now. All right, let's go over to the generator and see. Mr. Toffee. Thank you for the follow. You're amazing. Oh, nice dodge. Can't even be mad about that. That was a good dodge. We'll have rest. Okay, let's go and get... No. Okay, let's go get some zombies. Yep, come on. That's a fairly good amount. Where are you coming from? Let's go rest on the plastic chair. They're like stragglers wandering in. Kind of interesting. Okay, calm down. They're just zombies. You've killed a lot more than this. Relax. Because they're just coming into view. She's killed a fair few more than this. I don't know why she's panicked. It could be because I keep kind of panning the camera poorly. Need to stop that. Skill issue. Okay, stare down your foes before you kill them. Okay, this is it. 2. Go. Here. Progress is being made. All right. Should be able to rest here. I still don't understand what this black square is here. Like, why is that there? Is it a zombie? I don't know what that is. It's just a random... This road looks so empty with nothing on it. There's another 3. We'll go and rest on the chair, and then I want to go see, because we seem to be... It shouldn't be done yet. We should have at least another... There should be more zombies, right? I don't think we're done yet. I certainly see some. This will help. As long as it's loaded, it'll help. So it is loaded. Okay. So then that will help. weird to be pushed in the other direction. Looks like I'm on a different road because I'm looking at it this way. Perspective, right? Okay, so another 4. Run past them because I want to actually go over there. Let's see. Okay, so there's not many of you. The fog is coming, the fog is coming? What do you mean? That's scary. The fog is coming. Fog is coming? Oh. Should I be scared then? Fog is coming. What to do in response to fog? I think I would just sip my tea. I don't know. I'm 6 a.m. eating. Oh, okay. That sounds awesome. Thinking about staying up? Well then, yeah, that seems good. The fog is coming. I definitely would be one of those people that's like, fog, okay, and then I would sit there and I'd sip my tea. You could even stick like a haunted, like like a ghosty thing in the fog, and I would stare at it for a sec, be like, what is that? Oh, it's like a ring girl or one of those poltergeist things. I mean, okay, and then I would continue to sip my beverage. It's coming to get you. Are you sure? I really don't think it is. And if it is, well, I mean, it's gonna have to wait until I finish my tea. Because I'm not getting up. Just my personality is just the way I am. Sometimes I'm very stubborn like that. But I do get startled sometimes. It just depends. Alright, let's see about... Ah, racket? Really? I still... Okay, remember, X is the rack button. X. Did I racket? I pressed X! Oh, come on. I'm throwing this thing in the bin. Rookie. That's true. I'm not very good with the firearms. I need to practice. Five shots, 5 kills. Most of the time it's 37 shots, 1 kill. But you know, I try. Effort is there. I get a sticker for effort. I've been there. I've seen it. It's I've been there a few times, but the thing is whenever I get there, it's brief. I get to visit the bridge for just a bit, and then I get to come back to, you know, back to the road. You know, the lovely road that I've very much enjoyed. It's a very beautiful road, Periwinkle. If you don't mind me saying, it is a very beautiful road. They've ruined my racetrack though. Look at it. Look at what they've done to my racetrack. It looks like a huge mess. Somebody's gonna need to get out a broom, a dustpan, and I don't know how they're gonna fit these bodies into it. But like, I mean, thank goodness for nature, right? And all of a sudden, the surrounding cells. Yeah, that I hope we'll see. Added a bunker just at the end of the bridge. That sounds really cool. I seen your map. I thought you built that structure. That it was in the picture. I was like, man, that structure's cool. Periwinkle's creative. You just telling me now that you didn't build that? Oh, well, I mean, I still think you're great, but I thought you built that. You were like, what the heck is that? I can understand, yeah. Ooh, no, equip secondary. There we go. And sure, let's unpack just a couple of these just to be on the safe side while we're getting a small grouping of the zombies that are over here. Come on. Oh, and they get broken down? Hi, Did I have a good rest? I mean, I rested for long enough, and then I got to spend some time with Emma, and I got to watch Lamprey and a bunch of other streamers for a bit, which is always nice. I do very much enjoy getting to watch everybody and hang out for a little while, and it's really good. Lamprey's killing it. Like, he's gonna be finished Louisville. Let's tighten you guys up. Just really quick. We don't want you to get lost. Let's not get lost, shall we? You're amazing. You're much of a follow. Lamprey passed your kill count. I think so. I think he did. Because I hadn't checked in with you yet. But I think. Hello. I think he did indeed. Get up there. He's 133 to 134, if I remember right. Or sorry, 333 to 334, something like that. It's funny because we've been. I'm yeah. It's no longer hundreds. It's it's thousands. So it's like just easier to. Yeah, he's a monster when it comes to his stuff. Yeah. If I can survive Louisville, which will take me a long time to clear, I think Lamprey's going for the rest of the map, right? I'm gonna be way too behind to even think about catching up with him, but it's like as I get further along in the playthrough, I have very, very soft, realistic hopes of catching up. Like they're very soft. They're, like in terms of I don't believe it's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's no way in hell. But like there's that little part of me that's like, if you survive long enough, if you do absolutely everything right, then maybe you can maybe at least catch up. You're never gonna beat him, but you're gonna catch up. Yeah, he does. I also have a life, unfortunately. And work, like and it just keeps like I keep getting like interrupted by work, which is how it's gonna be. Like, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Work comes first, unfortunately. My order of priorities are Emma, work, and then, well, then Zomboid's last on that list because that list is very short. But because it goes Emma, work, then um, yeah, then stream. But there we go. Wellness check. That's a good call. I got to spend a lot of good time with Emma today. Go to the washroom? I don't have to go to the washroom right now. Probably have to go here in... we'll clear this group and set up for the next day. And then I'll do the rest of it. I did just take a sip, but... And then we'll do a stretch and all that stuff. Basically, I did half of the wellness check now, and I will do half of it in a moment. Because I can split it up. Because part of the wellness check is killing these zombies. Because these are, they're a trouble on my psyche. If they stay there, then that's gonna kind of cause my wellness to not be that good, you know? See, so technically, we'll see how it goes. I don't know Louisville at all. I've only ever been there one time. I think maybe a handful of times. I don't know how many times. But I've only ever been there in debug, so I've never actually been in Louisville. Like, for real. So, going to Louisville is, like, and I think the only time I went there was to check out the Spiffle building. That's literally it. I didn't even care to check out things like the warehouses or the power stations or the hospital or any of that stuff. I only cared about the Spiffo building. Because the Spiffo building's cool. Okay, I think that's it for you, and I think you're the last zombie, so I'll just kill you really quick, and then we'll move on. You can have this broken nightstick, and... Okay. There we are, we'll set ourselves up. See, Periwinkle lives in Louisville now, I'm fairly certain, at the military checkpoint. That's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to go to them. Like, I want to go to the military checkpoint, but I don't want to go there. Like, because so far I've seen the military checkpoint in two perspectives, and then I see screenshots of the military checkpoint as well, right? So I kind of want to diverge away from that as the result. So my playthrough, I want to take it through the burnt down town because that's another access point to Louisville. There is actually a gate right here that's open that you can go through that I can set up some defenses here and defenses there to keep the zombies away from the area, um, or at least less. Because I figure while I'm here, the zombies over here are going to get pulled, but I don't think they're gonna know. Like, I don't know. I don't think they're going to be smart enough to path over this way. Got to sledge that though? What do you mean? Like this entrance over here? I thought that it was I thought that this entrance was open. Is it not? That's by the burnt down town? I'm pretty sure it is. What, to get in? Like, you mean in over here? Yeah, like to I can get in the burnt down town by sledging in. And then but this section is like cut off. What I plan to do actually is I might have a bunch of ropes going along this section here so I can climb back up and live on the safe part of the burnt down town. You know what I mean? So we would live on the safe part of the burnt down town and I would have access to the yeah, from there, and then I could just climb down and poke at Louisville for a while, climb back up, etc. and stuff. Because I've been using the ropes a lot in the playthrough, which has been fun, and I do like their sort of relative safety minus the fact that I will want to make sure I look before I leap. No, it's I doubt that it would be very populated. But it does also have a gas thing too, which is kind of neat. Because while I was looking, because I did look through different access points to Louisville, I was like, okay, so I could try going through this way. Nah, this is death right here. You die probably. Um, so I was like, okay, well that doesn't work because like I mean it's way too close to yeah, it's just death. Um, so I was like, okay, so burnt down town seems like a good option. And then there's also this up here. Where is it? Yeah, you can go through this way, and if you can take this mall, which would take an absolute ton of time, you would have to like have go like a couple chunks over here. But this part of no man's land is actually empty. Like this upper part here, like most of it is empty. So you could actually have like a little mini base up here somewhere. I don't know if that Civil War fort is actually there. I don't. I. It might be. It might not be. But it is on the PZ map, so maybe it's there. Maybe it's not. Not sure. But either way, this was one access point that I seen here. Then I seen this one, and then this one. So that's the three access points to Louisville, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, you could, in theory, go along this route as well. Like, but and there's like but I don't know if I would want to do that way in. It just seems like it would push you to no man's land and then you would be sort of fucked. It might also be too close to no man's land. But not sure cuz I'm not actually exactly sure where no man's land starts on here. I think it starts like down here. But you could still pull up this way, you know? It's one of the reasons why I don't want to live in the mall. Um you starts once the map stops looking like a map. Yeah, this whole thing is no man's land, but the thing is I think that this section of no man's land up here didn't have anything on Lamprey's map. So there's I would assume there's not much up here, probably just a little bit, if any, probably none. because I think it like goes in like a you know like because it's like spray paint like that. But yeah, I could say that could be fun. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, it's a yeah. We'll see. So we'll wear these two things. How's our? I'm close to. I'm getting close to fitness 9. I really want to pop that because then I don't have to do working out anymore, and we can start just reloading every day. Because fitness 9 is when you get the actual bonus, right? And then fitness 10 is just a better bonus, but it's like fitness 9 is the good one. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the things about No Man's Land that I'm going to be worried about is when and if I survive Louisville, I then get the choice. Do I want to go and take down Muldra, Riverside, Rosewood, and all those, or do I want to start No Man's Land? To which then, if I start No Man's Land, it's going to be a very interesting journey. Because the way that I would go about it, I think, would be I would have to. Yeah. I think I would have to go about it. There's a huge fort. Yeah, I think that military base is probably absolutely coated in trees by now near the mall. Yeah. I'm just trying to think cuz so what I would probably want to do is I would want to take No Man's Land bit by bit. So what I would do is I would have to go up to this section here. There's a couple ways you can go about it, I think, if you were to start No Man's Land. If you wanted to start No Man's Land, because it's out here, right? So you would go to the sort of the clear area, or if this is all trees, then what you would need, what I would plan to do is I would start chopping down a route through, and then I would start doing like a route like through it, and it'd be grid style. So I would be like I would mark out with the markers where each chunk is, or sorry, which where each cell is, and then I would do it piecemeal with vehicles, gradually using the cars and the generators to pull in the zombies, cull them, and move on, and just gradually do that, like going cell by cell, sort of like I would probably be in the in between of a couple cells, so like do it in like a grid fashion. It would take an absolute ton of time, but it would be something that would be pretty interesting. I don't expect that I should even be thinking about that right now when my main priority is still just to get to the mall, and so that I can explore this area. And then once we explore this area, we'll be going to this area here, and then from here we move on to this behemoth of a town. Yeah, I'm just it's kind of cool just to think of the different routes that you can kind of take with it though. Like I mean, you could also start over on Riverside side as well. That would be kind of fun. But it also would be neat to hit the other, the other points of interest around the map, like clearing Muldraw, knocking out March Ridge, taking down River Rosewood. It's just because those areas are kind of cool. So taking them down would be sort of a thing. Did you tell me about working on the hospital? No, I didn't hear about it. How did it go? What were zombies raining out of the building? Could you see them? You probably weren't near the hospital, right? There are walls all over the city. Yeah, but that's the thing is that as you get closer to those pocketed areas, suddenly your FPS goes from a lovely 60 to a 10, and then it's like Lamprey said, zombie radar. They were falling out once you honked. Is entertaining. That sounds kind of cool. That's the thing, though, is that you have to get close enough to the hospital in order to spawn them in, right? Yeah. No, I know. I've seen Lamprey's map, but then he's awesome. Lamprey's the best. Best coach. He can tell you everything about the game. I'm supposed to go to the washroom and refill my beverage and stuff. So I'm gonna rest my character just briefly, and then pause. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I appreciate the follow. I'm gonna give you a jet when I came back. Okay. Just one sec. don't know if you guys can hear that though. Probably not. Can you hear this sound? No, you probably can't. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it. Oh, you heard that sound loud and clear? This sound. Where is it? That's the original level up sound in Project Zomboid. I remember that sound because that sound was when I played. No, you can't hear it? How do I... Let's see if I can find out how to do that. Switch back to gameplay for just a moment. Edit the scene and... Let's see, add... Alerts? No. I don't know how to add this crap. I could just go to alerts and change the alert sound for a sec. But how would I change it back? That's too much work. Too much work. Oh, I can go into the mixer and I can add it. Add audio. Wait. Music Zomboid. Oh, you guys can't even hear my Windows sounds when they happen because the system is like that. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Here, where is it? Okay, I didn't know that. That's neat. That's neat to know. So I just need to open it and then I can add it as a sound thing. Okay, that's I'm being basically adaptable. Okay, we open this. Okay, like this and then like this. Sorry about this, guys. I just like this. Just we'll add it really quick. And I'll take it off here in a second. That's the original Bomboid level up noise. So I used to play. Yeah, that would happen, and it would scare the life out of you. It was great. I remember it very fondly. Although I didn't play much back then compared to now. Like, I mean, now I play a lot more, but yeah, imagine that you're halfway through and then, you know, you hear that noise. So delete that source. Yeah, perfect. Whether or not, yeah, I was well, kind of. I like Zomboid. Um it's a good game for sure. But I used to play other games and be like into other games, you know? Like, I mean, one second, let's fix this stupid scene. There we go. All right, and I grab my tea. But yeah, I don't know. After finding Lamprey's image and then tracking down the stream, um, and then learning basically as much as I possibly could about the entire Zomboid community. It's not that I know everything because I don't. There's a lot of parts about the Zomboid community that I have no clue of, but I like it all. It's neat. It's definitely been a unique experience. I've just definitely very much appreciate the experience. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. You started in Build 41, but you had the game way before that. I played the game a long time ago with friends, as well as I did play the game a little bit by myself, doing CDDA and a lot of other stuff, but CDDA was my favorite game mode. And I did do a negative straight run after I seen the Gerald Williams ambiguous amphibian stuff. as well as I did try a few other bits and bobs, but I never really sunk my teeth into the game until, well, one day I was kind of tired of League. Like I was very much tired of League, and um, the other games that were available weren't really hitting home as deeply as they could. My friends were getting sick of Minecraft stuff, um, kind of, and they were playing games like Overwatch and stuff like that. So I was like, it's just not as into it because, well, basically this is my, well, yeah, you can consider my new main game, my new thing that I wanted to find a passionate game I could be passionate about, because Overwatch, my passion died, and League just wasn't hitting right, especially because, like, I mean, it was hitting the same chord that Overwatch was for me, especially because it was like, I mean, I was learning as much as I could about League at the time, and the community I was a part of is really good for teaching you League. Like, if you want to be like challenger level League player, it is amazing. You can be a challenger level League player, giver. However, it's just not the decisions that were being made, and sort of followed the same suit as Overwatch for me, and I just, my passion for League was starting to wane as well. So I was like, I actually climbed to quite a considerable amount, and I know I could climb higher if I really wanted to, but it's just like, I don't want to. I don't care, because it's, that kind of thing was just not as interesting. You know, it's like, yeah, that's just how it goes, right? And then PZ is a single player game, and I was looking for a good single player game, something that I could really, and Minecraft Vault Hunters is really fun, but it's just, it's not the same. And I played a lot of Minecraft, so it's like, it wasn't hitting the same chord for me that I wanted it to. Not like Crash Landing or those other packs used to hit. So I was at a sort of weird place. And PZ's there. So I was like, okay. My choice actually was between PZ and learning fighting games. And I do like fighting games, but I don't think I have the capability to beat the reflexes of folks nowadays. There's just like, yeah, I can handle them in VR situations, but kids are getting way too good at things, and I I know that this kind of thing they'd be less interested in. So, you know, marathon gameplay is something that is not is not as easy, because it's happened already several times where people will come in and they'll ask me the same question that I'm sure that all of the other PZ marathon folks get asked, which is, how do you stop the run from being boring? Well, I mean, you're gonna get bored on a run. But that's the thing, is that you got to keep it interesting for yourself. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were playing Fortnite for a while there too, right? Is that still popular? I would figure it is. It's probably not, or maybe it is as popular as League. I haven't actually checked the stats on that shit in a long time because I just don't care. But at the same time, I probably should, because knowing the trends is important for content creators. Like, I mean, you should know the trends, blah, 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 blah. I don't like that stuff. That stuff is not, even though I know that sort of stuff and I understand it, yeah, I get why. I just don't really like doing that stuff. It's not in my realm of interest. Same as using social medias. I'm just so bad at it because it's just not something I'm interested in. And yet some people eat that stuff up. They absolutely love social medias. And I can see the appeal. I understand why. I just don't, I can't like it for some reason. I'm not against it. I don't really, it's not for me. Like, is that okay? I don't know. I think you killed a zombie with a machete. Yeah, it's fine. We have 40 machetes. We're good. As much as I want to pick it up, because if we have 70 machetes, that guarantees my level 10 long blade. I think if I kill 40 if I break 40 machetes and don't find another machete, I think RNG's kind of screwed me in some ways. Right? Like, how many zombies does one machete kill? And then multiply that by 40, and then how many chances do you figure I'm gonna find a machete and a zombie by then? It's like, it's just like the whole I want to pick them up, I really do, but I just don't have the weight bearing capacity. Sometimes I'll throw them on the ground, but it's just, and sometimes I'm just being lazy. I would like to rest. Yeah, you're right, I did forget. So I'm gonna have to. I also forgot to take my pants off. I'm doing a lot of stuff wrong because I'm just thinking about stuff. Wait, what? What did I take off? I took off my bra. It's not wrong. I mean, if you're trying to cool off, it's not a bad way to cool off. You take off the bra, wet it, put it back on. You're good. Good-ish. As can I. I can concur. Now I'm gonna need to rest. I'm gonna pause this for just a moment because I want to read that because you said my name and it makes me see the message a little bit better. But let me see the other stuff that you guys were talking about. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it is difficult to try new games. I agree. I'll try new games though sometimes. It just depends. Sometimes I buy a game and it sits in my library for like years, and then I'll go try it later, and it's great. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna get bored of my main run. I'm having a good time. I'm loving this. It's absolutely one of the best times I think I've ever had in a video game. And Kind of. So there's actually 2 instances of video, or well, actually more than 2 instances. There's instances in Minecraft and instances in Overwatch that I can remember that are almost equivalent to the same feeling. Some actually that are surpass it. Like playing in the high yellow lobbies in Overwatch was really, really fun. Because I got to play with top 500 people, and it was a blast, an absolute blast. There was also lots of other stuff, like Minecraft specifically, the hardcore worlds and the different styles of gameplay in that. I don't know, games elate you in different ways, right? So wait, why did you go over there? But yeah, I'm not gonna get bored of this run. Not yet. Not for a while. Because I've never been to Louisville. I've never been to the prison. I've never been to... You see why I can't get bored? Because, yeah, okay, sure. Oh, I've seen the same road for 10 days. That's nothing. Seeing the same road for 10 days? In Minecraft, I was the base hermit. You know, the person that everybody would bring their items to. I very rarely see those kind of things. No, I've never been to the prison. Never been to the prison, never been to the military base, never been to Louisville outside of Debug the few times that I've gone. I want to say it's more than once, but I don't actually know if it was more than once. It might have only been one time to go see the Spiffo building. That might have been it. Wait, I shocked Mr. Lamprey. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, I'm sure that there's plenty in the prison, but yeah, I've never been to those places. Like, my extent of playing the game was mostly, before this, was like CDDA, and then... Well, I mean, I seen Lamprey's picture. Like, the one that's on Reddit. Like, and I was like, ooh, that sounds kind of cool. And then I was like, that's a lot of kills. I wonder if that's doable. Like, and I've gotten to know everybody in the community sort of over time, and it's been really nice and cool, and everybody's chill. sorry to shock you folks, and you know, it's fine. It's not like those big buildings are that much different than the small buildings anyways, right? They just have more places that you can get caught. So it's positional awareness, which would be... It's like the mall is just a really big house. I'm still excited to go there though, specifically because I want to see if the clothes store has anything that's neat that I can have. Hopefully you're enjoying your rest there, Mr. Lamprey, and getting your food and your coma ready. I'm gonna sleep for like 100 years. Like all weekend. 48 hours sleep. Those kind of comas are good. Sometimes, like, I mean, I like that I don't need as much sleep as normal folks, but I also like the fact that sometimes you get those good long sleeps in. 6 hours that it can. Yeah. See, 6 hours is good. I can do between 4 and 6. I'm like my Zomboid characters in terms of sleep schedules. I don't mind the whole. Like I'll wake up and feel completely refreshed after 4 hours. It's just depends. You have to get good sleep. Mattresses are the big problem a lot of the time. I actually was I don't have a mattress anymore because it was causing me back issues. I slept on so many different things. You don't even know. You don't know. Or maybe you do know. Maybe you're here last time I ranted about it. But I slept on all sorts of things trying to figure out something good to sleep on. In the end, the floor was what's set my back straight. I sleep on a mat on the floor with blankets. I can sleep in beds. It's just that I don't know what it was happening at that time, but my back just hated mattresses. And I tried everything. Like, I mean, I knew the futon was a bad choice to try because those are known for kind of being shit to sleep on. So I tried that. Obviously, it was shit. I tried an air mattress. I tried one army cot. I know all those things are not great for sleeping on, but you gotta try them, right? Live the experience. I've tried regular mattresses. One of those foam ones, the one that forms to your body. I like Emma's bed. Emma's bed's great. When I go there, I think that's when I'm gonna start sleeping in a bed again. Because I did get good sleep when I was there. That's the thing, right? That might be more so just that that there's another person there. And I am quite aware of my surroundings when I sleep. And I sleep very still, usually. Because I don't want to move. I don't. I could balance a water glass in my hand while I sleep. A herniatic disc. Well, it did help. Yeah, maybe I did have a herniatic disc. I wouldn't know. I didn't. I very rarely want to go to the doctor. So, like, I know that's bad, but like, I mean, at the same time, it's just like I don't. Especially around COVID time, I didn't want to go to the Emerge and all that because I figured that there would be more sickness there than anywhere else, and that they don't need me crowding their lobby with my useless ailments. You know, just get over it. I have ailments. Everybody has ailments. It's fine. Grit through it. If I was actually really, really ill, I would go. But no, pain. Nah, that's not. Pain doesn't count for me for some reason. I would tell other people to go though. That's the thing. It's sort of like a hypocritical thing, right? Is I wouldn't go, but I would if somebody else was experiencing pain, I would 100% be that person that's like, yeah, you should go to the doctor. It's like, but do you practice that? No, no, I don't. I will admit it though. Yeah, there's a ton of types of beds that you can get. So actually, that's one of the things that I have that's really good. I have a. It's not like a body pillow, but it's a very special side sleeping pillow. So I sleep on my side, and the side sleeping pillow is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Why am I over encumbered? Because I'm being silly with my inventory management, and I need to pay better attention. Okay, there we go. Let's go rest on the chair for a sec after we kill this zombie and that zombie. But yeah, I don't know. It's just strange. It's the thing, though. I'd be because I'm not a doctor. I won't like to. I wouldn't give advice that's medical related or like anything like that. It's just what worked for me is what like so it worked for me, and I wouldn't claim that will work for everybody in terms of oh yeah, sleeping on the floor it's the best. No, don't. If you have a mattress and it's fine, sleep on your mattress. The issue for me though that was when I was working, I had a coworker. They were concerned about that stuff back then. That was years ago though. Like I mean, so many years ago. Like, are you gonna be okay? Like I don't know. I'm glad that I don't have that stuff too much anymore. I haven't been to a chiropractor ever, and I should go at some point. I think. Just the idea of oh, neat, nifty. I moved. Darn it! Don't move. Don't move. Enough. All right. Let's see. Quick, primary. That stuff is great though. It's funny because everybody's different, but everybody's mostly the same too. No, it's smaller than I thought. Or maybe the generator just didn't. It was too. The generator was too interesting for the enemies. Oh, there's another gun. Nice. More aiming. So I don't actually know how many bullets it's going to take, but I know that in terms of reloading, I'm gonna have to do a total of like 1. Well, I think it was like 1.6 million animations or something like that. That's nonsense. Because it was 800K was the number that I came up with, but that was only taking the or putting the bullets in. You still have to take the bullets out. So it's like reloading is absurd. At least you can fast forward it. So it would seem like it's a lot, but it's not that much. Could be more. Because aren't there some skills in RuneScape that are way worse than that? I'm pretty sure there are. I wonder if Nimble, which would win in a fight. Nimble without a bonus? Or Pacifist, Slow Learner, Reloading. Probably Nimble without a bonus, right? I want to read what Rin's saying. What skill in RuneScape? I figured there's skills in RuneScape that require more than 1.6 million XP. I know they go up to 99 though. But they're very grindy at the same time, right? Maybe it's totals. Depends on the skill. That's the thing. I didn't really ever put any major time into RuneScape. I just know it's a grindy game. At least Nimble levels up passively. It's true. Nimble's probably the best skill in the game. There are so many times Nimble has saved my ass in a run. So far, or like even just this run. Like... Thank you very much for the raid. Are you having a good day? Do you play Project Xenoblade, perhaps? Or are you just visiting? I'm curious. No, I want to see the Varsity Jacket zombie. Is that it? Yep, there we go. No, okay, I didn't have what I was looking for. I had hopes. And hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Today's been good so far. I need to get back over here and remember this. What was I trying to remember? Oh, there we go. I've got it. This one. Perfect. Okay, here. I figured, do you play Zomboid? I'll shout you out just so that I can see. Shout out. Is it exclamation point shout out? Or is it shout out like this? I'm sorry, I'm bad at streaming. It would seem. But there we go. I can come check you out if you play Zomboid too. Or even if you play other games. Like, I mean, it's cool if you play other games. I do like watching other games too. Like, I mean, I've seen tons of different games in my time. I'm an old gamer. And one day I'll be an ancient gamer. And it'll be a very good day at that time. And that reminds me, I should go check the generator that's up top really quick. Because I think I might have lost some zombies to it. Yeah, let's go see if we did actually lose zombies to that generator. They are attractive. I will, like, I mean, if I was a zombie, I would want to go towards a generator too. No, okay, we're good. You can have that. This lead pipe is heavy. There's this nightstick. We'll get a few more, I think. We're gonna break them all soon. I hope. It's between now. So my guess is it's either another 3,000 or 13,000 zombies left. I'm hoping it's 3,000 so that I actually get to go to them all, but it's looking like it's gonna be 13. So. Because. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Just the amount of zombies makes it seem like there's more. I'm gonna go rest. Another 2. Oh, we're almost at the 3K mark, so we'll be 1/3 through electrical 10 soon, which will be good. The faster we get electrical 10 done, the better, because then I can focus on other things. Or did I thank Wayne for the I hope I did. I meant to. I think I said it in my head at the very least, which doesn't really help anybody, I guess. It's weird the different tangents you can get on sometimes. It's funny because all that sleep stuff happened years ago. been kind of in a similar sleep routine for the longest time now. Go back home. This is too many guns. Don't wanna put them away. Ooh, a friendship bracelet. Nice. I made another friend. I'm gonna go put it in the pile. Okay, these can go there. Friendship bracelet can go over here. Cool. 13 friends. All right. Wrong one. Yeah, it sucks that I'm not using these things. It is what it is, though. If I need to use them, they're there. Okay, let's see. Oh, look, strength went back down by 1 point, and I'll take a single step. No. How do I get that 1 strength? We're gonna get a level up noise in a sec. It's crazy. I thought it went down by 100. It only goes down by 1? Why, though? Why only 1? Make more sense if it dropped down, like, gradually, and you had to kind of combat it a little bit. Kind of a cooler sort of system if that's how it worked. Kind of like fight the last level of strength to keep it. It would make exercise more worth it. Like, the only reason I'm doing the sit-ups is just to push to 9 a little bit faster. Rest. Hmm? Okay. It's about the police officers. Mall security? Oh, that one's empty. That's unfortunate. Hello. Rain on my parade. Just hitting him in the torso over and over. It probably was counting as the legs based on my position, which is hilarious. That would have been a crawler zombie had I left him. Hey, Frosty. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Is that an axe of some kind? Looks like a halberd. Is that a halberd? Is that what that is? It might not be. Might be a wood axe? So many dead Zeds? Yeah, it happens sometimes. But I'll just have you know, my character's a pacifist. This is not that they came at me. I did not come at them. See, they're so hostile. I don't know why. All I want to do is go to the mall. I mean, what is back turned exactly? I mean, them looking away while I'm shooting is not necessarily hmm. I, technically, they're on my land, and that's my generator that they're choosing to surround. So, like, I mean, it's my land, not their land. One more. Oh, but it needs to rack. Yep, pacifism. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's equip this primary, equip that secondary. Rest for 2 seconds, because I didn't actually expend any stamina at all firing that gun. Here we are. Oh, by the way, do you play Longboard as well? So what kind of runs do you like and stuff? Here, 1 second. I'm just gonna shout you out so I can give you a follow. Shout out. Sorry, I'm sort of bad at streaming, it would seem. Stay frosty. Lots of new people coming in today, which is kind of cool. I get to come watch you later. Maybe. Do you like Zomboid too? Oh, you've been playing since early access days? Wow. I've not been playing that long. I've been playing since... I played a little bit before Cars. But I was never really good at the game. Until recently. Now I think I'm kind of good at the game. I still need to train more though. Need to become better, faster, stronger. One day I will achieve what I am trying to achieve. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't achieve what I'm trying to achieve. Which is... right now... to go to the mall. In the future, it's to take on Louisville. And later on, kill all the zombies on the map. All of the zombies. In fairness, though, they broke my barbecue in West Point, so they had it coming. That's what I was told. I was told that I'm allowed because they broke my barbecue. So this is for the barbecue. Yes, respawn is off. But it is times 16 population, so... Responding off doesn't really manage to. Well, those sore sick people. Once again, I'm a pacifist. It's like, I mean, it's, you know. Pacifism. 147,000 pacifisms. But yeah, the one tap is, it's not really a one tap, it's more of a two tap, I find. No, not really. I'm not using many mods. I have some. You can type exclamation point mods and exclamation point mods, and it shows you the ones I'm using. It's just the only one that is actually not vanilla would be the hats, the hairstyles, because I mean my hairstyles are kind of cool. I like those. Um, and then integration, which you guys can summon helicopters and jets. But yeah, this hat is part of the craftable headgears mod, and I love it. It is a great hat. It's cute, right? It's a little frog. I need to take off my pants and my shirt, and I know better than to engage while I don't have stamina. I just figured the rain would cool me off, and it's not. Maybe it just needs time? I don't know. I'm gonna be kind of excited when we're done with the electrical, because then I can actually pull the screwdriver off my belt. That'll give me an extra knife slot later. For those that don't know, I'm actually utilizing weaker weapons to level them up. My favorite weapon in the game is the hunting knife. Because you don't need to stop. You can just keep going forever and ever, and it is great. Basically, you stop combat when you feel like stopping combat. Or you can rest optionally if you just want to have a sit down for a bit, because your arms in real life are tired. You like the baseball bat? That's a good choice too. I like the clunk sound that it makes. A lot of the weapons, I like them for their sound. This one I don't like for its sound though. Its sound is too vibraty. I'm not really keen on it, and for that reason. Its durability though I do enjoy. So there's that. It lasts for a long time. And they're kind of common. You can get them everywhere. This is like it's a metal bar, so you can get like fences, take apart stuff. Like, you can find them everywhere. But yeah, in terms of audio, I'm less like I less like this. It's a little bit too harsh of a clank. I like one of the other pipes better than I like this one. And the nightstick's pretty good too. It's got like kind of a nice clack to it. I don't know, I enjoy sounds. Wouldn't say that I'm an ASMR style person though. I don't really like ASMR because it just is weird to me. But I am a sound enjoyer. Yeah, you want to get that kind of satisfying sound. Like here, I'll see if I can find one. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, and I'll see if I can. There's two knives actually that I really like the sound of, but they're not very durable weapons. That's the problem. But they're my favorite sounds in the game. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we should be able to find one. There's a kitchen knife, but that's not it. No. Oh, we should be able to find one. I just don't like that they're not durable, that's all. No, you just have a... Okay, I'm trying to see... No, I'm not worried about corpse sickness. Corpse sickness will go away over time when I'm resting at night, so I don't need to worry about it. If I get to sick, then I start considering worrying about it, but it's like, it's not that big a deal. Most of the time, you won't even get to sick, unless you're like around an immense amount of corpses and you fell asleep. At that point, you probably actually are dead. If they add that feature that people have been kind of telling me about for a while, that'll be kind of scary. The whole like if your character gets too tired, your character can pass out. Corpse sickness still can kill you. It just needs to get to tier 4. Currently, I'm queasy, which is tier 1. It's not something that is a major concern of mine until it gets to at least tier 3. I'm trying to find something. It used to roast you. It still kind of does, but I'm cool. I'm soaking wet, so it that helps. I put on extra clothes though, just in case, because you never know. Hunting knife. Not what I'm looking for though. Come on. No. That's a butter knife. It's a crowbar. I guess I'll throw it on the ground. A hatchet. Scissors, spear. Not really needed to care about it. Sorry, I'm distracted because there we go. Bread knife. Okay, this is what I would. This is the. Oh shit! Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay, this is what I was talking about. This is one of the knives that's not. It's not durable, but it's got a really good sound to it. It's a unique sound to this weapon, and it's just really good. It's how you would expect a bread knife to sound if you were actually... It's just a good noise. I like that noise. It's good. There is another one, though, that's really good as well, and that would be the flint knife. The flint knife also makes a good sound. So here, we'll throw this one away. And we'll find a chipstone. want to go find a chipstone, but I don't want them to follow me. No, those aren't what I'm looking for. Regular stone, materials. You remember dying having too many corpses in the room that you slept in? Yeah, that can happen. You just got to be careful. Like, I mean, especially when you have corpses indoors. I wouldn't sleep in a house that I had a few corpses in. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. I thought that was an arrow. It wasn't. It was just rain. One of the puddles. I'm kind of half-heartedly hoping I find another frog as well, by the way. Discard the lemongrass. But I'm just gonna look for a chipstone really quick. I could do this by fast forwarding a little bit by like doing the walk to and then caterpillar. There's quite a few zombies over here, huh? There wasn't before. So they must have been attracted to the gunshot. Luckily, they don't know how to path around due to the fact that they're But we'll get them. They'll figure it out here when we fire another gunshot. Something break with the walk to command? I don't think it did. Let's. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. I know there's some branches over here. I can rip sheets off of a zombie. Oh, I stopped exactly at 4750 or 147 500. But okay, you know what? We'll just. I'm doing this more for myself, just to hear the sound, because I haven't heard it in a long, long time. Let's see. Did I discard that chipstone? I thought I picked it up. I might have discarded it. Yeah. primary. It's been forever. But yeah, this sound is really nice as well because it's very soft, right? Compared to, like, you can barely hear it under the rain. That's how a knife, like, you'd expect a knife would sound, especially if it's really, really, like, sharpened. But for some reason, it's reserved only to the flint knife. And the screwdriver, I think, actually, if I remember right, too. Yeah. I went all out looking for that stone knife just to make the same noise with the screwdriver. I'm silly. Darn it. I'm like, wait, that doesn't the screwdriver also make that sound? Me and my sidetracking-ishness. Sometimes you get sidetracked, and that's just, like, I mean, how it goes. Well, sometimes I get sidetracked. I had food on me. Nope. I'm kind of amused by them going in there. Okay. Heal my stamina. Oops. There we go. Okay, don't lose interest in me. It was you. Yeah. And I think it was... Oh, well. It's interesting then they don't make noise like that. Okay. It made noise. It was just at the end there. It was running towards me. Okay, we'll head home. We'll have a rest. We'll eat some food and we'll, relax. Nice. And I don't need this right this second, so I'll put it there. Machete. Crowbar. Alright, we're good. Aw, the strawberries went stale. Aw. It makes sense that they would go stale, though, because I wasn't eating them. Definitely eat some of them, though. We gotta go fishing. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. Yeah, we'll go fishing tomorrow morning. Some more exercise. We're very close. Why do I have encumbrance? Oh, because I'm... Right. Perfect. All right, let's go and fish. Still have encumbrance. There you go. You can have those things. I'm going to put these on the ground, and I am going to continue to fish because I'm trying to get rest of the abundance out of this stuff. Come on, last. All right, we'll go and put these fish away, but we might actually cut them up and eat them because we're in need of a little weight gain. And then we'll go clear as much as we can off that generator. It's got time. It's not like it's going to explode or anything. Be interesting if the zombies actually caused it to lose its, like... That would be a weird mechanic, though. Because they would blow up generators a lot. There we go. And no, tomato. There we go. Sure, these can go in there. Where's the other roasting pan? Where did the other roasting pan go? Oh, it's right here. I threw it in the freezer. Like, what? Oops. Okay, and now with these, same thing. Carrot, tomato, potato. Carrot, tomato, potato, carrot, carrot, tomato, potato, tomato, potato. Eat this. All right, and one of these has 5, and I want to eat that one. I did that on purpose because I want to Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, I wanted more meat in this one. So hopefully that'll help get my weight up. All right, we've got food for a little while now, hopefully. And oops, we won't have to worry about food for a little bit. There we go. We're set. We're set. We're set for a while. Why didn't I put that away? Okay, solid. Okay, we should be able to go clear quite a bit now. Cooking. I like the cooking in this game though. It's really like mixy. You can kind of do quite a lot with it. Let's go, go, go. Get out there. Add seasonings, add spices. Well, spice. Singular. I think you can only add one spice. Which is strange because you think you would be able to add two because of salt and pepper, ketchup and mustard, etc., etc. You know, the standard for spices is at least two, but you know, I suppose two would be a little overpowered. The happiness bonus would be out of control. You know, given that players can, you know, they get a bonus for being happy, right? They don't, but honestly, you should. You should have. There should be a small bonus for being happy. There should be a reason to get happiness. I mean, you get a. Could you imagine if it was just a slight increase to your kind of like dexterous, but not maybe not quite as good as dexterous? That'd be kind of cool. Like you do actions slightly faster. Sort of the polar opposite of the doing actions slightly slower. It'd be OP, yeah, but everybody would be seeking out that happiness bonus. Instead of just popping antidepressants to make the You could also nerf antidepressants as well by making it so that they can't give you the happiness bonus. Even though that doesn't really make much sense in terms of how antidepressants work. You know, it's a game, so balance factors, but I think that was all the zombies that were over there. Which leads me to believe that they wandered off again. Did a meta event draw them away? Okay, well, I want to dismantle this watch. Where did they go? There were some around there, right? I'm not crazy? I can't be crazy. I give you decent aiming. Three shots left. Maybe they're stuck on my... I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. There's no reason to trust it, right? Yeah, I see some of them slip past me. What bullets do I have left? None. Haha. Okay, I can go in the trash. Dismantle the watch. Throw that on there. Okay. We did fire off a pistol for a bit. There's you. Okay, we'll go around. We'll kill these zombies really quickly. Because they just seem like loose ends. That's all they seem like, which is strange. The pistol's not seeming to draw them in. Maybe a shotgun? I'd go grab the shotgun and then try again. I don't think that we're done. There's no way that we're done. Not yet. We still got some time to... there's got to be at least another 3K. 4K? 10K? It could be between 40 and 60, so it could be done now, but I don't want to count my chickens. It's hard to say. Let's grab the... No, not you. Yeah, I knew you were loaded. Okay. Let's go and see about the generator. Oops, I keep accidentally vaulting that fence. I need to stop that. It injured me once already. Okay, we'll go see. There's a couple of you over there, huh? Why are you guys over there? Does it mean that's where all my zombies went? Why are they over there? Two more. It was kind of fun. These zombies are all full. Finally, that one's not full. I have no idea where the zombies are at the moment. But if they are over this way, they will be making their way over here now. We'll be able to see them. All right. Okay. I don't see any more out here, and more would come towards me, right? So let's go check the generator one more time, and well, there seems to be some. Maybe they're caught on the generator now? I'm definitely seeing some. There's a few. Yeah, okay, we got a few back. Nice. They had me worried there. And by worried, I mean excited. Because, if these zombies were done, then I need to go forward a little bit more, finish the rest of the mole zombies off, and then we can start, because these are the outside mole zombies, but there's still another chunk of zombies that's going to be in the mall, right? All right. Two more in-game hours of fighting. Okay. Well, things seem to be going quite well. After this day, I want to see how much XP we've got for short blunt. Because we put in some effort on the short blunts, but I don't think we got very much XP so far. Because we've done what, about 4 hours? Not very much killing, actually. Yeah, if I had to guess, we'd be less than a quarter through. Okay, I don't have to guess though, because we can just look. Short blunts. We've gained about 1,000 XP so far total. Like, out of, we've got quite a long ways to go though. We need another 3K and another three, like 200? Yeah, 3,200. Yeah, we need quite a lot more. And then we'll be level 7, and we can move on to long blunts, and then back to the axes, and then we do axes until level 8, and then we'll start going down the list again until we get to spears. Then we do spears to level 9, then we go up the list, and we get to hit long blade on our way by, which will be kind of fun. So I can't go back out. I need to focus. Go return to the base. Restock on stamina, food, weight. Those are burn calories. I heard a zombie. You better have not pulled down any of my party streamers. I swear. I will be very annoyed. They seem all intact. That's good. Do I need anything else? We've got plenty. This. Ah, my light bulb burnt out again. Okay, that's why we have these. There we go. We'll drink this tomorrow morning when we're done. And this is going to be our food for the day. I should leave it in there though. Burn all? Why would I burn them? That doesn't count towards my kill score. Or do you mean that I should use gasoline and burn them? What do you mean? I wouldn't want to waste gasoline on that. That would be kind of a poor choice, don't you think? No, we want to work out actually. There we go. Exercise. Okay, give me. Yeah, I didn't think we killed that many. We only killed 171. That's not that many at all. Darn it. We need to kill more if we're going to. Is it cold? Yeah, it's a cold day. Neat. Cold day. Means we get to wear a denim shirt. Okay, we'll eat all of that, and this one's gonna go in the pack for later. Here we go. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Ah, it's okay. We'll put it in the fridge and we'll eat it when we get home. It's fine. I'm gonna need to go and get the car because we're gonna need to go on a gas run, which means we get to go say hi to Roz. That'll be pretty nice. Not right now, but soon. It's on my to-do list because we need to do a gas run. We're out of gas for the most part. But yeah, fire is good, but not for this kind of challenge. For this kind of challenge, the fire would steal away my kills. Which is not going to be useful to me. I do like campfires though for cooking my food sometimes. I have a couple spots that are beside the river for fishing. They're basically like ovens that you turn on with you know, that don't require power. No power ovens. Here, let's go poke the zombies that are over at the generator. Oh, it's not that many. There's a light bulb on the road. I want that. You can have this broken nightstick. Yeah. Could you imagine how much gasoline it would take to burn all these bodies? Good lord. How much gasoline would that? How much gas do you need to burn one body? I would assume that you burn all the bodies on a tile. So how many tiles are there in this area, do you figure? The entire raceway. More or less. That would be... That would be a lot of gas, I think. Because how much gasoline do you use when you burn a body? Like, is it just like 1 unit of gas, or is it point? I can go grab gas in a lighter and look. Will it tell me? It should tell me, right? wonder how many units of gas it would take to burn all these bodies, just out of like, just it's pure curiosity at this point. Let's see. If I grab this gas can and we right-click a body while we have a lighter or matches in our inventory as well, will it tell me how much? Matches. It doesn't tell me how much. Okay, I'm gonna go burn a corpse and find out how much gas it uses. Okay, so how much gas do we have in here? We have 3.72 encumbrance. A gas can is 5. I'm gonna go test it. I want to know. Tell me the answer. Okay, so if I burn this corpse, okay, that was kind of scary. How much gas did it use? So it went from, what was it at before? 3 point something. It used quite a bit of gas. More than you'd expect. So it used 0.4 gas to burn a corpse, right? So multiply that by how much? Not forage, walk 2. It'd be like what? Where can I just kind of ballpark? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Worth 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. Okay, so this is around 90, but let's round it to 100 just so, because let's include some of this just cause. And then that would be how many across? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So let's say it's 25. So that'd be 250, right? 250 across. So times that by 0.4. I don't. My math skills are kind of on the shit end right now. Let's see, 0.4 times 250. It's 100. So it would take 100 units of gas. I mean, it's less than a pump. So I guess it's not that much gas. Right? How much gas is in a pump? I think they have what, 750 on absolute like max? Something like that. And even on the lowest gas settings, like, I mean, you still have hundreds of gas. So it would probably take a couple pumps, but yeah. I mean, in theory, I guess it could, like, I mean, well, I'm doing these calculations just for fun, right? To see what would happen. Like, there's no purpose in them. These numbers are completely arbitrary. You do not need them at all. They're just they tickle me in some way in my head, so I like them. Don't mind me doing calculations that literally nobody cares about. Like, even well, no, I do like them. I like them a lot. Some people, they collect toilets. Some people, they kill a lot of zombies. Other people do absolutely arbitrary calculations for literally no reason. I have no purpose in doing that calculation. It just was something I was curious about. I don't think there are any more zombies here at this moment, so given that I did just fire off a gun a little while ago, we're starting to wane on the zombies. I'm seeing a lot less of them, so I think we broke the majority of them all. Probably. Like, maybe there's more by the bridge. Maybe there's like another 10k by the bridge. But either way, we would be well over the half mark. At least I think. So we can start making preparations to go to the mall. I think. Like, my preparations are to get gas for my vehicles and then head on over, basically. Before we do that, though, trying to stay somewhat diligent on the watch front, just to kind of get the watches out of the way. We've managed to get another 1000 XP for our electrical, so if we just keep that up, we should be able to be done electrical 10 within like the next little while. I hope, hopeful. And then I can start working on metalworking, which shouldn't take too long. I think just taking apart a shit ton of fences will be sufficient for that. And then I don't know how long mechanics is going to take. I just know it's going to be tedious and it's going to require me going to the Gigamart for a while. So I'll just be basically like spamming the taking parts off of a vehicle and putting them back on. And then that will be it for my crafting skills. No more crafting skills to do. It'll be the first time I've ever reached 10 10 10 on a character for their crafting skills. And then we can start working on perfecting the character in terms of the other stuff. Combat skills, which we are working on. And then I still need to do light-footed and sneaking, but at the same time, does it really matter that they're not leveled? Not really, but I just they're not gold, so it kind of bothers me a little bit. There's not really ever a reason to crouch, though. I mean, you can, but I mean, it reduces your sound, kind of, but more often than not, you want to be heard. Well, let's go looking. Well, there's still some of you over there. Not nearly enough to lag me, though. So think either this or the next wave are the mall's last lines of defense. And then the mall's inside will be the only thing defending it. We're getting close. It's nearly within grasp. Gonna run over here really quick, have a rest on this chair, and then we'll kill the rest of them. I feel like we're getting really, really close. I'd like to believe that. How many of them are you? Oh, it's only 2? Okay, if it's only 2, I'll kill them both, and then we'll go sit on the chair. I think? We might go get to see the bridge here in a second. You. Sleep. Yep, let's sleep on this chair right here. Sounds like a plan. Okay. All right, so we'll carry on. I think we'll get to the van at the very least. In the next little while. And from there... Oh, there's a few, huh? We are going to want to be fully rested for that. As much as I very much would like to continue fighting, I know I'll run out of stamina if I try to continue fighting that right now. Oh, actually. Come on, digital watches. A few more, just a few more, please. If you don't mind. Give me at least 10. 10 total, and then I'll be pleased. Good enough? Yeah, we got 10. Nice. 10 more. We also hit 148,000, which is not too bad. We're doing fairly good. Rest is required. Just wow, fail after fail there. Okay. We already rested. Excuse me, what are you doing? Alright. Back to where we were. I don't really feel like that many of them are left. Oh, I thought it was a mall Santa just briefly because I was like, whoa, red and white, that means Santa. It's middle of like, what is it, like May in game right now? Just doesn't feel like that much. Like, This is like how it was with West Point, kind of. Same feeling I'm having right now. Makes me wonder. Okay, we'll kill this zombie here. But I kind of want to do this. Just because, like, I mean... We did it. We crossed the bridge again. The bridge of death. It has been a long time since I've driven this van. Like, literally weeks since we've driven this van. Well, weebling wobbling, but making it there. Yep, it has been weeks since we've driven the van. But we have done it. We have retrieved the van. I'm going to grab all my gasoline cans. And we are going to do a gas run. Because, well, not right now. I'm going to eat and sleep and all that stuff. But tomorrow, we're going to do a gas run. It's going to be great. Okay, and I'm just going to put this away. Like that, and place you there, like that. Okay, we picked up a couple things that I want to put away, like this machete can go away. We're getting much closer to the amount that I need. We have 7 gas thingies, so I'm gonna go put some of those away, and then we're gonna go back to West Point. That is the plan right now. Kinda. We're going to go back to West Point. We're going to pick up... Sure. Gas, and we're going to say hi to Roz. I need to actually bring her a present this time, though, because I've not been bringing her gifts lately. I've just been kind of thinking about myself, and that's a little selfish. What should we get her? Ooh, we maybe can fill out some paperwork. Do I have paper? I know I have pens and pencils and stuff. Do I have paper? I can get her a form. Be down in a second. I would keep that in a bookshelf if that were me. Empty notebook, sheet of paper, nice. Can I write on it? Yes, I can. Okay. What kind of let's see. There. Okay, we're ready. We've got our application to give to Roz, and she will be very pleased to see us, I'm sure. Maybe we'll give her some pens too. Didn't seem to have very many in the bank when I was there last. Blue pen and do I have more pens? Maybe we'll give her a pair of earrings too. And some hair dye, because you never know. She might want to dye her hair, some lipstick, some foundation. I didn't like the strawberry blonde hair myself, so I maybe, but she might. Gold wrist and diamond machoga. Sure, there we go. So those will be our for so we can open our account. All right. I want to do these things because it's going to be fun. It's world building for me. I enjoy it. Okay, so let's eat a few of these and then we'll go do that. Okay, so we're good. We can wear our clothes. Or not this though. Okay. Just so that it's easier to discern what's my inventory and what's for the bank. We'll bring it in the suitcase, and we'll actually even leave the suitcase in the bank too. That makes sense to me. Meat cleaver can go there. It's not safe to sleep here. Are you sure? Exercise a little bit more. Have a rest. I kind of want to wait until not just midnight, but just because it's raining, I might actually wait till 1. Yeah, we'll wait until 1. And then we'll sleep. Okay, we're on front. We're on back. Equip on back. Okay, we'll have ourselves asleep. And now we're going to go to the bank. That's the plan now. We're going to go to the bank. We're going to equip our shirt, I guess, because we're cold. We managed to pull back our van, which is fairly big. I think there should be one zombie over here somewhere. Yeah. Plenty of power. Hopefully our van doesn't run out of gas. I don't think it will, but it might. If it does, we're hoofing it. I should have brought my tools with me in case there's like issues with the tires. Vehicle issues. Oops. Hindsight's 2020, and I could have thought that through, but I didn't. So the first reason we're going here is specifically to fuel up. So we probably should do that first because we're low on gas. Okay, just making sure. Yep, that one's done. Nope, this one, take fuel. Still available. equip. Is it full? Nope. Which means... Okay. It's 2 more gas pumps down. There we go. We've managed to kill another 2 gas pumps, which is kind of nice. I love to see that. Okay. It's been forever since we have had gas. I'm not actually going to pick up anything from the Gigamart, I don't think. I don't really need anything from the Gigamart. I suppose I should go and pick up the rest of the books. Okay, I'm not going to be long, don't worry. Hi, Roz. It's good to see you. It's been a very long time, huh? Okay, I brought some stuff for you, don't worry. Here we go. You can have these things. There's a diamond choker. There you go. We can give you these. These are gold so that I can open my account with you. Okay, let's place this there. Application for checkings account can go there. I brought you some makeup so that you can feel comfortable, as well as hair dye. If you want to use it, you can. There you go. Okay. I also get you another pair of earrings. There we go, and place. I'm just gonna put this over here. Oh, it actually won't let me fast forward time near Roz. She stops time. Like she's that powerful. She's great. If I manage to survive till build 42, by the way, I'm gonna let her kill me. Just as a side note. If I can survive that long, yeah, Roz can get the W on me. I'll let it happen. I won't even be mad. Not even a little bit. Then we can be best friends forever in the zombie club. Alright. Time to go home. That's what I'm hoping, chicklets. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, did you see? We gave her a bunch of stuff. I even signed up for a checkings account. I don't know if she's gonna look at the paperwork, but I did it up. It's very, very simple. It was like, please let me have an account. Yeah. She's great. But yeah, you can see that we're driving the van, right? Which means we retrieved it from the bridge. The bridge is mostly looking clear. I don't know if it is clear. We'll find out in a bit if it's clear. But yeah, and it's nice to have fuel in the van again. The van's been fuelless. Like, I've been topping it up every now and then just to draw zombies over for a while. But I'd say we went through about maybe 30 units of, probably more than that. Probably 40 units of fuel, or maybe more. I brought food with me, right? But yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is gonna be fun. Okay. There we go. You're gonna die in one hit. Yeah. Now that I've decided to kill you separate, you won't, but you were gonna die in one hit if I had hit you. They distributed around the cell just slightly while I was gone. That's hilarious. I wasn't even gone that long. Come on. They just seen the opportunity and they were like, yep, it's time to go. I was gone like 2 in-game hours. Maybe a little bit more actually, but like yeah, let's distribute amongst the cell, shall we? It would be best. Okay, let's go and sit down, have a rest. There's another shotgun next to the shotgun, next to the shotgun. Where's it? Great. There. I thought I would have more trouble finding it. Yeah, it does indeed have shotgun. Actually, if we unload this one... and rack it, we can then throw it... Actually, we can't throw it back on the deputy because he actually is encumbered, which is the funniest part. is that he actually couldn't hold that shotgun, even though he had that shotgun. It's the rule of encumbrance. If you already have it on you, well, I mean, you're fine. But if you take it off of yourself, well, I mean, SOL. Why are they over there anyways? Whatever makes them happy. I'm not going to question it. But, well, I mean, I did question it, but aside from when I just questioned it. Okay. Did we bring food? We did not. That's okay. Where are you going? What are you going? Wait, what? What are you going? This is a complicated question. What are you going? Because if you said where am I going, I could tell you where, but what am I going is a little bit harder. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm like, you had me like 4D. You know that GIF of the or that meme of the lady with the math? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Like trying to figure out how exactly your sentence worked. I was like, but then what? But okay, so what am I doing? I am currently trying to clear the zombies off of this generator and my vehicle that I left over there after I honked the horn. Now, you could say that it's my fault that that vehicle is now covered in zombies, but it's not exactly my fault. In fairness, those zombies shouldn't be there anyways. It's not my fault. You see? Do you? That's good. I'm glad. Makes things easier. Yeah, let's go see exactly how many we're dealing with, because these couple are kind of just not enough. Let's see as well. Get rid of you 3 things, and remove this. That should be enough. I'd like to shut off my vehicle, but oh my god, you've killed so many. Yeah, I've killed a few. But we're trying to kill more. I want to go to the mall. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. These are mall zombies. They've come far to see me. And I don't appreciate it, actually. light bulb can go on there. Jeans need to come off because we're getting too hot. I'm gonna rest on this chair over here. Sit on the ground, rest. Alright, let's carry on. You've been playing for 1 year and 10 months. This is correct. Yes. And 21 days and 17 hours. Yeah. Of course, that's not real time. That's in-game time. It's been sped up and stuff. If you want to know the actual amount of time, I do actually have a spreadsheet that I have that has that recorded. But I would have to update it, and I haven't done that in a while. Because people haven't ever asked me about mine. I've updated Lampreys a bunch because people always ask, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just keep updating Lampreys. And I forget to update my own. He's up to almost 600 hours. His run is, he's got double my kills. Because if you want somebody that is better at the game than me by a lot, you should definitely check out Mr. Lamprey _UK. Or no, wait, it's Mr. _Lamprey UK? I'd actually have to look at the there. Shout out. Here, you follow, if you don't know Mr. Lamprey, you should follow him. Because here. Like I just mentioned, he's got double my score. So, much more skilled than I am. But, yeah, he's at 2 years, 2 years, 2 months, I think, in his run. So he's slightly, but he's almost killed all of Louisville. Like, he's like at least halfway through Louisville by now. I need you to be over here, but I'm content. Because I want your ammo. But yeah. So while I am content with my own amount, and I feel like this is an accomplishment, why don't you use mollies? Because that doesn't count towards your kill score. Fire doesn't count towards this number, so it wouldn't. Plus, it's kind of cheesy, you know? And think about it, you lose all the loot. I get all the loot when I don't burn them. So that's why I don't use Molotovs. All of the loot belongs to me. I don't have to worry about it burning away. Think about it. How many katanas have you maybe lost in a big, gigantic bonfire? Everybody says they're loot goblins, but if you're actually burning your zombies, you're actually getting rid of some of your loot. So are you really a loot goblin? I think that the loot goblining is called into question here, isn't it? If you burn the zombies, you lose the loot. You also lose all the stuff on them. So, like, extra things like painkillers, antidepressants, weapons that are embedded in them, so like katanas, but all their weapons, too. They have basically the entire weapons tree on them, as well as other stuff. Like, I've seen CDs in zombies as well, which means that for those that want to collect all the CDs, you probably could get them in zombies. I don't know for sure, but I've seen one CD one time in a Varsity Jacket zombie. It was Running in Flames or something like that. I think. It was one of the ones that's in my bookshelf right now. Exactly. You collected 3,600 pounds of loot. But then you might burn some away, right? Don't burn your zombies. Unless that's part of the challenge. If that's part of your challenge, that's different. For example, Beaten Buzzers and Wickhammer both do challenges where they've got to burn zombies because they have to burn points of interest. It's part of the challenge. So that's different. You know what I mean? Or if you're playing with respawns on high pop, that's another reason that you could consider burning zombies. Because if your zombies are infinite, well, I mean, burning away some of them is fine if you're trying to manage the number. That way, when especially for time 16, that's actually the only thing that I can think of in time 16 that would. There we go. Where you would actually be able to contest a time 16 playthrough. But even then, I don't even using fire, I don't know if you could. With respawns on, I mean. You might be able to. The respawns, the thing is though, 10% of, say, a cell like the mall is still too many zombies. Because the mall's, one of the biggest cells in the game is, 25,000 zombies? So 1% of that would be 2,500, right? Am I right on that? Is that, or is it, it wouldn't be 250, it'd be, I'm pretty sure. No, wait. My math off? Might be 250. But still, oh, actually 250 would be manageable. I think my math is off. In fairness, I'm thinking about a hell of a lot of other things right now, and that's killing my math. What's my challenge? My challenge is to survive as long as possible on time 16 with fairly difficult settings and kill all the zombies. So I'm doing a fairly okay job so far, but I still need to do a lot more if I'm going to actually viably kill all the zombies. It's 250. I figured it was 250. I thought that I added a 0 for some unknown reason. I don't know why. But yeah, so it's 250. But that would be if respawns were on for one of the bigger cells, right? And 250 is an absurd amount. Now you do that for each cell. And it's like, it becomes thousands, and that's just kind of unmanageable. And that's assuming that you're able to keep sight of all those areas. Oh wait, respawn is 10%, not... That's why I think I... Is respawn 10% or 1%? I think it's 10%, right? Default? Is that why my brain did that? I'm looking for a reason why my brain would have done the math that way. Yeah, if it's 10%, then that's 2,500 zombies, which is too many. Even with the absolute best build, it's like it would be, like, maxed character, it would be very difficult to crack that daily. Basically, we would have to, you'd be hamstrung to use fire at that point. More or less. But yeah, I don't have respawns on because the zombie numbers are immense. There's lots to kill. I don't need respawns. There we go. Perfect. Actually, before we go... I think so. Well, I mean, you can see this, right? This was the van that was over by the bridge. We've been on the other side as well, but I figured you'd comment on this because you can see it. It is distinct. But we've also filled it with fuel. It's full of fuel, and we went on a big gas run, so we filled up all the gas cans. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on things, sort of. But also, I need to... Okay. Ooh, 4. Nice. Okay. I just wanted to see how that would go. We'll rest over here for a moment. All right. Sit on the ground. Okay. We'll check that in the morning. I'm gonna go eat, sleep, and then we'll see. We'll see how bad it is. Because it might be crazy bad, it might be crazy good. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be heading to the mall soon, which will be kind of cool. I can't wait. Because when we actually get to the mall, there's going to be about 2,000-ish, is what I've been told, is in the mall for zombies. So I can kind of look forward to that. Really. I gotta be careful of terrain like that. Alright. Yay. Wash myself off. Okay, and eat food. And before we go, yeah, we've made about another 300, nearly 400 XP on Shortblunt so far. Not bad. We're making progress. It's slow, but it's sure. We only need about another 3,000 XP. And then we're done with short blunt for a little while. We'll take a break from it and do long blunt. Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to loop it and it's going to go like that. So we'll get to axes. We'll do 2 levels of axes. And then we'll do long blunt, short blunt, and then spears again. But spears we'll be doing for till level 9. And then long blade, and so on and so forth. And then at that point, we do 2 levels of axes. These 2 levels of axes are going to take an absolute ton of time, probably. I'm probably going to run out of axes and have to craft axes, is what I think is going to happen. By then, we'll push through the rest of these, I think. Anyways, I'm going to pause for a moment and take a couple minutes, so I'll be right back. All right. Need it back, Kylie. Okay. Alright, grab my clothes. Okay. Place you there. Size, sit-ups. We're on front. We're on back. Nice. Well, we'll go over and see now. How much ammo is in this thing? Yeah, it's full. Oops. We level up strength. There's a zombie over there. Excuse me, zombie. No. Alright. So we'll head back over and we will kill the rest of the zombies that are by that generator, and then we'll start moving towards the mall. I don't know exactly how many are by the mall, but probably some, I would guess. I figured that there would be still some here. Come out of the trees. The fact that there's not that many making their approach, even though I'm firing the shotgun, is a telling sign. Like there's some, but there's not. You know what I mean? It's not oodles. We're not dealing with enormous masses. It's like a handful of zombies shows up. Yeah. I think we broke the back of the mall. More or less. Or it's just that I'm not in that cell, so I need to be in that cell, and we need to move the generator over. It's too early to say. But we're getting close, either way. That wasn't an intentional rhyme. Hello. It says it's your first time chatting. That's not accurate. I'm sure you've been here before. Am I wrong? Are you... Maybe you just have a similar name to somebody else. I'm pretty sure. Hello. Oh, okay. Wait. You both are okay. Hi, gamer Neko-san. Hello. Twitch is always broken. I'm not stressed about it or anything. I just was confused. I'm like, what? But you know. Oops. No. 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 I don't want to pull out the gun. Take generator. 690 coins. Do you want me to tell you the secret, or do you want me to just, you do your you do what you want? I could tell you a secret that would probably make those worth a lot more. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. So I decided that because I don't know what to really give, like in terms of upgrades to the years and the months. So far, I've been following what Lamprey does for the most part. However, there's going to be a slight divergence. It's the 2-year mark, which is in about 30 in-game days, right? Or well, it's not 30. It'll be 30, like 38 days, right? I'm having the cost of the integration. So, as much as I should, you can go ahead and stare at your gold and definitely rub them coins together and think about it. If you wait, you can get more. Not only am I having the cost, but I'm gonna have the cooldown as well. Yes. But yes, indeed, it will be fun. How's the mall treating me? I haven't seen it yet. We've been busy. Yeah, Chiclets lives everywhere. Like I go lots of places, and Chiclets is already there. Has a chair. It's comfy, probably. Like it's one of those like big leather lazy boy chairs. The name printed on the top. You don't watch it? Well, that's fine. Like, I mean, if you don't watch Lamprey, I basically have the same settings as him. Like, that's... I'm basically running a game that's like his, but I'm, like, way behind him. I wonder if it's... Well, he's just way better than me, I'll be honest. I'm fairly good, but he's, like, a monster. Yeah, Chiclets is in all the streams. It's true facts. Alright, well... Okay, first off, I'm just gonna move this car ever so slightly to the right. This is my other car. Feel like I'm... Out of curiosity, so just a curious question. I see a lot of people clicking this to start the engine. How many people are like me that click this instead? You press N. That's the smart way to do it. Shh. Don't tell people about the hotkeys. You just press W? See, that's the thing. Everybody has different ways of doing it, right? I always click this because I want to take the key out. That's my brain. And when there's wires in there because I've hot wired it, I imagine that I'm pulling the wires out and then I have to re-hot wire it later. It's just different stroke for different folks. Thanks. Is that something that we could totally start that? Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind. PZ girl group. Sounds awesome. I'd join that. Okay, let's see. I don't really have a group thingy. Let's see. Oh, I left the generator in the... And I'm walking. Why am I walking? I don't know what I'm doing. Distracted because, like... Okay, let's get back there. It's entirely in your head. Because, yeah, because it's based on electrical chance, isn't it? Starting a vehicle is based on your electrical level. Or something. I'm an idiot. Oh my god! Okay, can... Okay. I need you to not be here, if you don't mind. I need to hook this generator up and you're bugging me. Okay. There we go. Connect that. This gotta go there. That's gotta go over here. And we're good. How many zombies are actually left in this cell? I'm not a good driver. At all. Okay. The reason why I'm backing up right now is because I forgot to put the gas in the other vehicle. Yeah. Alright. Actually, so I'm gonna do that. And that. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to take my pants off and lower my temperature. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to pause because you guys are going crazy in chat. I want to see what's going on. There's no way to break into a car. Yeah, there really isn't. Like, I mean, you can take the stuff off of it, but you have to actually like smash one of the windows. In reality, though, you could do it with a coat hanger. You can totally break into a car, or depending on the vehicle. Like, there are easier vehicles to break into. Some of them that actually will remember you, like as a person, like kind of. There's new ones now that you can put your fingerprint in as well. I like those ones. They're neat. Those don't exist in 1993 though. Okay. Okay, so now we have a consistent sound over here for the moment. I want to see if it draws anything in. It's not going to be that loud, but it will be loud enough that it should draw some stuff in. And I'm going to help it out just a little bit. Just a smidge. Don't worry. Hmm. Just realized that we all have the same color name. That's kind of funny. We all picked the same color. It's true. Pink is the best. I also really like this blue. This blue right here that's on my hair. Because so this pink and this blue. Why? Because there's actually a dress in a game that I used to play where you could get this. It was this. The most of the outfit was this blue, and the fringes on the sides were pink. Fair warning. Still a teen. At heart becoming okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't know what that means. Like at heart. Are you old like me though? Like I'm old. I'm an elderly person. So old, ancient. Back in my day, there was. Okay, see, okay, so back in my day, you know, when Pokemon was in its first generation. It's like, okay, zombies. Are there zombies here? Like, sure, there's got to be zombies, right? I'm gonna run down the road just a smidge, and if my FPS drops, I'm booking it. I mean, I see a few of you, but you're not like anything that I'm scared of. And I see that I still have 60 frames, so... A Hershey, which makes me sound like chocolate. Um... I'm not chocolate. Do not eat me. The zombies may think I am, but I'm not chocolate. I'm not a chocolate bar. That's not fair. Hershey. If I was a chocolate bar, I think I would be... It's funny because I actually do think I probably would be a Hershey's cookies and cream bar. I think. You'd be a Twix? You have a twin? I guess Gamer Neko-san, maybe. I do very much like all sorts of chocolates, though. Chocolates are delicious. Ooh, Lindor chocolates. Oh, can I change? I want to be a Lindor chocolate. They're so good. Lint chocolate for the win. Am I supposed to be exploring over here? Should I be being a little bit more safe? My frames are gonna drop down to like 10 here in a moment, aren't they? Ooh, those... Oh, the seashelled Gillian chocolate. Or is it Gillian? Gillian. I thought it was Gillian chocolates, like the show. Or maybe it's Gilligan? No. See, I can't... That's hard for me to pronounce. Garadell? I'm probably getting it wrong. Yeah. Ghirardelli. Deli. Wait, Ghirardelli. Oh, Ghirardelli. Okay, that's easier to understand. Yes. There is a type that is after those ones that are seashelled, though, isn't it? Is there a Gillian? I'm pretty sure there is Gillian chocolate that does exist as well. Okay. I have a question, and I don't want anybody to tell unknown. But I want to know: did he make me in his XCOM game yet? Did I die? I'm curious. I'm nervous. I don't want to ask, but like, if he made me and I got killed, it's fine. I was just... No idea. Ah, you were only able to lurk. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. That happens. Work and life happens sometimes. There's times where I want to talk and I just can't because I'm on my phone. And Twitch app. Oh, my goodness. Like, you'd think that they would be able to at least make the app a little bit more like usable. It's just so bad. I want to see what's over here. How are you on the water? The zombies are hacking. How did they get on the water? Okay, I did. Yeah, I want to screenshot that. I don't like opening ShareX because it has killed me before, but let's see. I want to. Where's Discord? I will shots. Where is it? Okay, I want to send this to. I can post it wherever I want in my Discord, but I'm gonna post it in the gallery just like everybody else is supposed to. Technically it's PZ though. Yeah, I'll put it in PZ area for that. Like this. And for giggles, I'm gonna put it in Blood Bank memes. And I'm also gonna send it to Rhett's Discord. Because I'm sure Rhett would have a laugh about it. Let's see, Zomboid chat, and here. There. I think this is Rhett's. Yeah, it's Rhett's Discord. Okay, perfect. There, I put it in the 3 places that I found interesting. And Emma. There we go. Perfect. Everything's good as it should be. Soto. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, well, how am I supposed to get them off of there? Probably not wise to be shooting the gun over here. But how do I get them? How else am I supposed to get them? They're like floating on the water. Simple overhaul traits and occupations mods. I might have used those in the past. I haven't used them in a long, long time though. I haven't used any really real mods on this run. You can actually do exclamation point mods and see that my mods are really, really simple. Are there more zombies on the water? How do I... There's more zombies on the water! How am I supposed to get them all if they're gonna cheat? Now I'm gonna have to comb the rivers looking for more zombies because they're gonna float on the water. Look, it's not even once or twice. It's literally happening like more than once. I don't even know. I don't understand. But yeah, I don't think I've ever used those. They balanced it? Nice. That's kind of how it goes with devs. They'll go through phases of wanting to be overpowered or underpowered, and you know, it's just that's how games work. People try it, they'll suggest things, they'll change things over time, you know. Because modding is basically game development, but done by other folks, you know. Modders and game devs are basically the same thing, pretty much. They just differ ever so slightly because one created the game and the other one's editing a game. You should take it as a compliment. It is definitely a compliment. Because game devs are awesome, and so are modders. Okay. Well, I mean, I figured then you get to have both titles. It's just like being the owner of a business and also working in your business. You get both titles. You get to be a modder and a dev. I'm not keen about what I'm seeing over here, but I'm okay with it. Hey, you all can follow me. I don't mind, but you gotta behave, okay? I'm gonna go and have a rest. You think they're gonna listen? I don't think they're gonna listen. I try talking to the zombies sometimes, and it's like weird, but it like there's a part of me that wants to talk to the zombies and see if they, one day will start reacting. Alright, I have a rest. Mayday one day Roz will answer me. I'm pretty sure she just wants to bite me. But that's fine. I'm hoping that she gets the chance. She's gonna be either one of two things. Either Roz is going to be the last zombie I kill, or the zombie that gets me. I'm hoping one of those two. Like, I mean, I hope I survive to that point, but we'll see. This is a huge accomplishment so far, by the way. Because, we're gonna leave it for a day and see how many zombies corral around here. But I've been firing off a gun, so... And what, the shotgun has a range of about 200, right? 200 tiles? Something like that? Or did they nerf it? I don't know. Is it 100 or 200? I have no idea. I just fire the gun and hope that it brings them in. But yeah, pet is not really fair because she's working her job. She's not my pet. She's just working her day, like 9 to 5. I think she sleeps in a chair that's in the booth with her. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. She's always watching. Always watching. Oh, nifty. You subbed. We just met. And already I like you. Although I feel like we've met before. Like, Bonds' stream, but you did we meet before that? Your name seems familiar to me. You don't like ads? That's fair. Well, enjoy your ad-free viewing, as Rural would say. I've been watching Rural play his variety content. I actually never watched Rural's Zomboid content, really. Like, I watched a little bit of it, but he was switching to more variety when I tuned in. That's what happened. as I tuned in, he was starting to wane Zomboid a little bit. He'll be back for build 42, I guarantee, but he's taking a break from a lot of the Zomboid stuff, which is fair. He's been playing it for a very long time, from what I've heard. I could imagine needing a break after a while. Or trying to not burn out before build 42 comes out, so that you can enjoy it to its maximum. How did his 16? He's still doing it. Venus is still alive. Venus is actually ahead of me on the kill count, and is one of the people that I've got notched above me. There's a few people above me, actually. There's, so not counting Twist and Lamprey, because obviously they're going to be above me for sure. We can count Mark Martins is ahead of me. Mark Martins VR. He has like 160 something K. Last I checked, it was in the 164 to 167,000 range, somewhere in there. I think it was 160, yeah. Something like that. Venus, if I remember correctly, has 155,000 to 160,000. So those are both ahead of my kill count. And then there's what else? There's I think that's it, actually. That would make me 5th right now, as far as I know. Like, if there's other people, let me know, because I want to add them to the list. Speaking of which, if anybody here wants to be added to that list, feel free. Send me the info, and I will add it. The list I'm referring to is a Project Zomboid like leaderboard PB thing that I'm collecting. It's not the official PBs. It's just any PBs. In your favorite traits and stuff like that. I'm collecting personal bests just because I want to see. It's interesting to me, the data collection. So here I can post it in. Where is it? This one. Oops. Can post it in here under Project Zomboid, and I can pin it so that people can see it, right? There. Yes. There. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you play with like what your settings are. Settings don't matter. I just want to know PBs on different things. So like modded, vanilla. You can include if you're using things like multi-hit or any of that stuff. I don't mind. It's just I would probably should add that as a section or something. I don't know. It's just interesting things to me. If you like multi-hit, that's fine. I just what people's preferences are. It's nifty to me to see those kind of things. Like, I like spreadsheets. They're neat. They I'm sure I'm not the only one. There's got to be other people here who like spreadsheets. You don't like multi-hit anymore? That's fair. What is KC? I don't know what KC stands for. You do reports at work all the time. Me too. Grid lines are evil though, so I try to get rid of them if I can, and just use colors because I like colors. My spreadsheets are always as pretty as I can make them. Although I can do a better job. I just the ones I have currently are just simple, super simple. I kept them as simple as possible because I wanted people to like them. Rules KC was referring. Oh, kill count. Yeah, it's between 155 and 160 from what I remember. From watching, I literally got to watch the last episode of Venus during a charity thing. That's true. I am giving out boops. Lots of boops. Everybody gets boops. But yeah, yeah. Oh. No biting. But yeah, like mods and like don't really matter too much to me for that cave, the kill county thing, or the PB thing, because like for example, I think Periwinkle's using Britas, so like I mean, give her, it's fine. Do whatever you think is best. If you manage to survive like years, even with Britas, it's like, I mean, you deserve to have credit for that. Your new favorite food item is pancakes? I actually have a pancake allergy in real life. I can't eat pancakes. However, in the game, they're good. My character can eat as many of them as I want. It's funny that that doesn't really come up. That's not very. It doesn't come up very often, except when I'm playing this game now. Because pancakes seem to be a favorite food. I know that there used to be a bug with the pancakes that where you used to have infinite pancakes popping out of the microwave or something. It's hilarious. I seen that bug and was confused by it. Same for ovens. You could get infinite pancakes. Infinite pancakes. I always found it hilarious because it's the one food in reality that I can't really eat. Then and I can have infinity of them. There's like, it yeah. The oven glitch with the pancakes, yeah. Everyone's opinion on they knew what the cure mod. I don't know what that means. Is that like is that a cure mod? Like is that what that is? Every 5k drops, they drop what? They drop the cure to the zombie virus? I mean, if you play with the cure, that's fine. I'm not playing with the cure because, well, I mean, it's not, if I get killed, it's skill issue. That's how I feel. This is gonna be skill issue. But if you like the cure, you like the cure. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Play the game the way you want to play it. The cure will have I would assume it works. Oh, are you asking because you got bit and you want to know how it works? Because I have no idea. I've never used a mod like that. Is it not just an injector that you like inject into your character and then it's good? Your character is fine. No more zombie. Okay, so you would just want to know how it works prior to being bitten, so that if you do get bitten, that you'll be okay. I see. Well, does anybody know how the cure mod works? Because I don't. I don't have any idea. There we go. Twice? So they hit a 25 odd twice? Well, that's fairly rare. Kinda. That's like rolling a 4-sided dice and hitting the same number twice. Actually, that's exactly the same. They're they're literally the same thing. Perfect. Well, I mean, do I remove the unhappy face or do we keep it as history? Don't know the answer to that. That's a very complicated answer. I think I leave it as history. I want these. Well, we fired off a ton of guns and we... Like, how much ammo do I have left? Oh. So I fired off 7 rounds, approximately, I think. The loot settings are on the lowest possible. You can actually check out all of my settings under ! settings. There's a bunch of commands, actually. I've got a bot that's set up by one of my moderators. There's also... So if you read the description, I change things based on the time in the game. So as I survive longer, we adjust things. So we have like pinpoint hearing. We have a bunch of stuff now. Oh, you're on mobile? Okay, well, I can tell you the stuff then. I think it's fine. We have insanely rare loot, so the lowest possible loot without... Did I leave that open? No, okay, we're good. Setting that's not none. We have... Gas is set to lowest. Cars are set to lowest, I think. And I'd have to actually look at all the stuff. I know that we adjusted for pinpoint hearing, and that we increased the zombie follow distance from 100 to 250. But yeah, it's times 16. So 444. No respawn, so 0-0 on the respawns, and then no rally groups. So it's 5-5, or sorry, I think it's 0-5-5-1 or something like that. I don't. There's no rally groups. Rally groups have been disabled, so the zombies kind of just go wherever they want. You got your rally on 0-1-1? Okay, I see. I don't mind rally groups, but it makes them too easy. Because then you just pull the rally groups, right? I'm going to do this group, and then that group, and then this group. You know? I prefer it being split up. Because that way, sometimes you'll get a cluster of like a bunch, and sometimes you'll get none. Like it's, you know. Makes it seem a little bit more realistic. I should just finish these off tomorrow, or like the foraging, and then fishing level 9, and then I just need one more level in fishing, and then that's done. And then we can finish these ones off. This is gonna be kind of annoying, I think. How many of the metal books do I have here? Because we'll start taking apart that fence eventually. We have metal book 3. We need 4 and 5. That means I gotta go back to West Point at some point. Yeah. I don't think it does. But ask someone in chat just to be certain, because I'm not sure. Like, why is my weight so high? It's because of this crowbar. Oh, we actually get to start a new box of crowbars. Nice. We actually have enough weapons that we've got 2 boxes of most of the weapons, which is good. Yeah, you shouldn't use durability on the sledges. I don't think. Because I've had the same sledgehammer for a while, and I knocked out quite a few things with it. But it's like I knocked out all of the stairs that are here, all of the banisters, and because this is one of the, like, I can actually show you the other one really quick, what it looked like before, because there's another one right beside it. I took down all the benches, but these are like stands. You see? So like there's stairs that go up and banisters and stuff. There's 3 sets of them, and I knocked them all out for this so that I could build this structure. And then these all function to let me go up, which is kind of cool. But I put so many of them not so that I could climb up, but just because I like them aesthetically. It's got nothing to really do with you know, I can access my base from anywhere. No, it's just because I found it found it pretty. I get annoyed when the zombies pull them down and then eat them, because that's must happen because they disappear. So, and so does the nail. So what I imagine happens is they eat the cloth and then the nail gets stuck in the zombie. And my character's not smart enough to figure out where the nail is. Yeah, I come back and they've pulled them down. Like, sometimes. It's just bad luck, that's all. I don't know what actually determines them to pull them down. I think they just wander past it and then they're like, ooh, rope. Nom 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 nom. These might rot while I'm gone, which is unfortunate, but I'm kind of hopeful that we'll see. I'm gonna put these though away. And then we're gonna head out. And I think we're actually gonna go to the mall. Like, actually go to the mall. right now. Because I didn't see enough zombies on that road that, like, to give me frame loss. So that means that there's not that many, right? Are you asking when I'm gonna do axes? 2 more levels. So level 7 short blunt, or once I get level 7 short blunt and level 7 long blunt. And then we'll be using axes for a long time. We'll be using them until we hit level 8. Oh, you're talking about spears? That's not for a long time. I used spears up to level 7. Like, I had them level 5, and then I leveled them up to 7, and now I'm just bouncing back. Because I went like this. I went down the list here, and then this one, so now going up the list, and now I'm going to go across and down again. So we will get to do 7, 8, and 9 eventually, but we'll see. Well, there's Strider. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's weird not seeing a generator there. I was pathing over there to pull the zombies, but I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna be able to because there are none. Really quick though, I'm gonna walk around on these zombies here and just take care of their watches really quick. Also, we can remove our denim shirt. Actually, we can wear the denim shirt and we can take off the jeans. Okay, let's start taking off watches. And then we'll head out. Are you 10 short blade? Yes. So it may not seem like it, given the fact that all you've ever seen me use at the moment is short blunts, but that's because I'm training short blunts. The hunting knife is my favorite weapon in the game. I really like it because I don't have to stop attacking. I can just keep fighting forever as long as I want. And resting is optional. You don't have to rest. You can just keep stabbing. It's great. So yeah, hunting knife is my favorite. Level 10 short blade. That's clever, I guess. It's crass, but it's clever. You got to give points where points are due, and you know it's crass humor, but it reminds me of Ron White, kind of. Or George Carlin. Might be dating myself a little bit with those comedians, but I mean they're really funny. I do like their stand-up styles. Yeah, we managed to get 19. Panic. It could be worse. I'm pretty sure that I've seen a lot worse things than said in chats before. This is Twitch after all. It's not the worst, but it definitely is not an angel by any means, is what I'm saying. That's extra base classes. My lumberjack is actually good with wood axes in combat as well. Okay, well that's neat. Those kinds of things are nifty. I can't remember. I used one thing that gave more traits at one point in time, I think, but I didn't use it for very long, and I never ever made it. This is my personal best. I've never made further or more than this. When this run goes, I'll start another run. It's actually what's going to happen, but it'll be, I'm hoping it won't just be a flank zombie. I kind of am hoping that they release build 42 eventually. I'm expecting build 42 in December, by the way. That's when I'm thinking they're going to release it. So I'm hoping I can live that long, and then I'm going to let Roz eat me. Because I don't think I'll be able to kill all the zombies on the map by December. It's not likely. And then again, the devs might prove me wrong and release build 42 early. I'll feel a little bit more pressed for time when they start sending out the beta branch of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like when it starts rolling out, that's when I'm gonna feel a little bit more nervous and pressed to try and kill more and do more and make sure everything's done. I want to have my character fully kitted. Like, I've never made a character all the way 10/10 on everything before, so it'd be nice to have that under my belt as well, so to speak. I mean, I can be really pleased. Not that I'm not already pleased. I am really pleased with my progress on this run. I never ever thought I would be able to even come this close to, 6 digits, and no way. I usually die to stupid stuff. Or at least I feel like I die to stupid stuff. Look, okay, press W a few times. Huh. Pressed N once there, and it starts. Coincidence? Yes. 100% coincidence. Although some folks may say otherwise. It's not coincidence. You pressed N. That makes it as like slightly higher chance. Oh. Okay. Road trip to the mall. I see a few zombies there. Okay, you guys can stay here for just a moment. Few zombies there. Road trip to the mall. Because to me that looked like a few hundred max, right? Okay, I've never been over here, and I feel a little bit uneasy that I'm not on my road. Like, I've been on that road for a very long time. I lived on that road. I did live on that road. It feels weird to leave the road, and I'm like a person with like or what is it, agoraphobia that just left their house. Like, the heck is this place? I've seen the mall, but I've not seen the other buildings that are over here. Although I did see a one set of the buildings because of Lamprey was playing GeoGuessr. What is this place? Let's go exploring. What are you? Ah, it's a cinema. That's kind of cool. I don't think I was close enough to trigger the zombies inside. Do you think there's another Roz? What will we name this one if there is one? I didn't think this one through. What if there's another Roz? Do I have to get... no, my bank account should be fine for both banks, right? It's both Knox banks, right? So if there is another Roz in there, first off, they're not Roz, they're somebody else. So I have to acknowledge that. And my account should still be... I should still be able to withdraw from this bank, right? Okay, I need to do what I came over here to do. Hello, almighty powerful mall. Spawn your zombies so that I can go home. Yep, there we go. Hello, mall zombies. Call them Raz? Like Rasputin? Like from Psychonauts? Oh, that's true. That it might be a guy. We have to get there and see. There's quite a few cars here, huh? Spiffos. Is there anything else that I need to know about in terms of this area? I feel like I've driven around a little bit of it, but not really paid attention. The stream froze for you? Probably because I drove past the mall and all the zombies spawned. For just a moment, it dropped me down to like 10 frames. That's why I came over here initially. Oh, wait, is it my stream? Did I drop? Did I actually drop? Let's see. I have another monitor that's over there. That's... oh, no, it's fine. Okay. It might have been my fault because I drove past the mall. I dropped my frames down to like 10. Yeah, I'm not surprised that, you know. The Crossroads Mall. I am curious what's over here, though. You guys gonna be okay? There's quite a few of you. You're chugging my frame rate. How many do you think is over here? Okay, let me help you guys figure out... oh, jeez. Oh, my. There's a cluster and a half. Okay, come on. We'll teach you guys the ancient art of walking around a building. I think it's coming. I can hear the helicopter. Is that a helicopter or is that my vehicle engine? It might be slow because of the zombies. Give it a second. There are enough zombies in this area that is chugging my frame. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's coming through. It's on the way. He's on the way. Let's chase him. Don't worry, we got this. Wow. I'm having fun. That looks like a basically brand new police car. This has been fun. I like this. Not being on the same road. It's strange. You get to go places and do things. It's a weird... Oh, there's a gas station here. Neat. Oh, yeah, I remember now that Lamprey was doing the what's it called? GeoGuessr, and this was on there too. There we go. Yeah, come on. Oh, I almost didn't realize. Electromat, worm of books. Yeah, there's a shuttle there. And then there's this thing. Electro... I don't think I've ever seen that vehicle before. I've seen... but not with the text on it. Little shack there. So we've seen some zombies. We've seen quite a lot of vehicles. Yummers. Oh, pilot crate. What's this building over here? Oh yeah, this is gonna be the movie, the Cineplex. That's right. How do we see inside the Cineplex? Not my fault. There's a lot of different colored vehicles. We can get one that's not brown. Although, I do like this McCoy logging truck. Ooh, what's this one? Knox Distillery. That, in theory, could have yeast in the back, right? Oh, don't you dare do this to me. Smash. I just thought we might have yeast in the back because it's, you know. It's ooh, that is shiny. Look at that. That looks like fairly new. Little crack in the windshield there, but I mean overall it looks fairly pristine. We're just joyriding right now. It's like the best car in vanilla. Well, yeah, I mean if I can get it, then great. But right now I'm just kind of, I don't know, wistful, I guess. I'm over here by the mall. This is similar to how I felt when I left West Point. It was like, wow, we left West Point. Now we're here. Wow, we're at the mall. I can see the mall zombies banging on the shutter doors that are indestructible, I'm fairly certain. I'm just taking a minute to appreciate before I go home. There doesn't even seem to be that many zombies here. Okay. Formulating a plan. There's a lot of space here, but I need them to behave and group up. And not flank me. The best way to do that is actually going to be over here. Yeah, it's the parking lot, Elm. Thanks for the heli earlier, by the way, Spaz. I do appreciate it. It made things interesting. I don't exactly understand what the zombies are up to. I don't have enough daylight to do what I want to do, so we're just connecting it for now. Okay, I need to be cautious with what I'm about to do. There is a way out over here. I don't think I killed those zombies because they didn't make this like the splat noise, right? I just knocked them over. Whereabouts am I going to do this? Because I need to be closer. That's the problem. I need to be closer to them. Think it through. How are you going to be closer to them? Where to be? I need to think it through how we're going to approach this, as well as I probably should be thinking more about driving. We actually seen the mall today, though. We literally seen and spawned all the zombies in that are in the mall. Like for real. We did it. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. That doesn't sound good. No, not the van's back tire. That's not fair. I need to find another heavy tire. Thankfully, I know where there's one. There's one over here. Fresh heavy tire. Um, we can go and pick that up and then come back. I just joined. It seems like someone called in A10. Yeah, it's anybody who follows. It's also linked to bits, subs, and also the chat currency. So if you save up chat currency for free, you can also summon them. We made it here. Okay, let's have some food. Am I gaining weight? No. Okay, we're good then. Fill this. Wrong inventory. This away. Okay. I'm really pleased right now. Like, we've been to the mall. We've been to the mall. We have been to the mall. If I say it enough times, will I believe it? No. I made it to the mall. You don't understand that part's the part that I'm not shocked by. The part that I'm shocked by is having to clear that area, and then the next step is fighting Louisville. That's where my brain's at right now. I'm like in mid mental of how I'm going to approach that from any conceivable thought. It's like it's overwhelming. It's like Louisville. So much, such a big thing to deal with. So big. Have you tried fire? I mean, I'm not supposed to because it's not. I don't get kills, and so no. I won't try fire as much as it would be tempting to burn Louisville down. I've never been there, so going there and killing everything and looting everything will be awesome. Because think about it, like, and then I get to experience it and have fun, and none of the buildings will burn down. Because even if you're trying not to burn buildings down, the zombies wander into the buildings anyways. You know what I mean? Have you ever tried going along the Muldrow Strip and burning those zombies? Anybody? What happens? You will try your very best to keep them in a nice, neat pile, but one eventually wanders off and it burns down the whole Muldrow Strip. That's what happens. Stupid Muldrow zombies and their fire and CDDA fire spreading all the way to the Muldrow Strip and burning it down. I might be slightly bitter about CDDA fire burning down my whole Muldrow. Maybe. I didn't even start the fire, technically. Kind of, I did. It was my fault for picking CDDA and not immediately extinguishing the fire with the wine glass of water that they give me, while also bleeding to death. My bad. I shouldn't have burned down Muldrow. Like, it's not my fault. That fire's not controllable. It burns. We didn't start the fire. It's always burning since the world's been turning. Yeah. In this case, though, oh, I just realized I remember a thing somebody posted. I can't remember who posted it, but it was is the world's water carbonated? The answer, like, is the world's water carbonated? Like the oceans, are they carbonated? And no, they aren't. Well, then that means the Earth is flat. just like just like Zomboid, the Earth is flat. Zomboid, Earth is flat. The world is flat. It's the best argument I've ever heard for that, by the way. Like I know, but it's like those kinds of things, they hurt. Okay. The reason why I decided to come back and do foraging is because I'm just finishing it off. It's I only need 3k XP. It's not that much, and we'll finish off foraging, and then hopefully we'll get the last what 1,500 XP in fishing as well, and then if I could get another 1,000 XP in electrical via the zombies from tomorrow, we can maybe finish off metalworking as well by taking apart some of the fence, and then read the metalworking 3 book so that we can get up to level 6 metalworking. I think we are getting close to being able to. Ryan started the fire. Who's Ryan? Why did he start the fire? It's funny because well, it's not funny, but like, I mean, like wildfires are common here. Oh, it's a joke from The Office. Oh, you you win this round. You caught me at a time when I wasn't thinking at all about that at all. My bad. I was thinking for some reason about Ryan Reynolds when you said that. It's my bad. Like Ryan Reynolds. No, Ryan from The Office. That's it. Unfollowed. And unjustly so. It's a refollow because I don't use multi-hit. If it makes you feel better, I've seen The Office, so that's is good. But yeah. And actually, I think he would start a fire. He actually seems like the crazy kind of person that would. Plus, have you seen that movie? What's that movie that he's in where he's the crazy guy who like a lot like is like a killer and he like has a cat and a dog talking to him? It was a really weird movie. I don't remember what that movie's called. That is Ryan Reynolds. I'm fairly certain. He has like a cat and a dog talking to him, and he's like a worker at a place, and yeah, I know. Realizing now that I'm not given any description at all, except well, he's a killer though. How many movies is Ryan Reynolds a killer? And don't say what's it called? Uh, shit, what's the superhero movie he's played? Deadpool. Voices, yeah, that's it. You got it. I'm pretty sure. That is exactly it. See, I'm not crazy. Cat wants him to be a killer. Yeah. Well, it's not just a cat. It's him, right? Because he's crazy. Well, I mean, yes. Okay. He's crazy and hears voices. You should totally see that movie. It's great. A little strange though. I'm gonna warn you. It's strange. It's weird. Expect weird. But it's got Ryan Reynolds in it, so even that gamer movie was interesting. You know, the one where he's like an NPC or something. What is it called? Is it called Guy? Free Guy. Yeah, Free Guy. Yeah, that's it. I picture him as a bad character. I mean, he actually is a bad character in that Free Guy at one point, and it's hilarious what they do to him to make him a bad character. The Atom Project. I don't think I've seen that. Netflix movie. That's why, because I I used to have Netflix when I was working for the pizza place years ago, but I don't have Netflix anymore because I don't really work that. Like I have a different job and it's much better. I'll just speed time along just a little bit and have a nap. I probably should have put my pants on because I'm gonna get cold. Oh no, we're not getting cold. It's hot. Nice. No pants on. Hooray. Because it's too hot. It's unfortunate these strawberries are all gone bad. I don't understand why the frozen strawberries are not very good for you in terms of boredom and stuff. Like they're strawberries are good cold. I guess maybe not frozen solid. Stale. Eat one of these. Balance myself out a little bit. Why would I have a composter? Okay, so here, I'll put it like this. I have 3 composters that are full, and actually so many bags of sacks of compost that there is no feasible way I'll run out. But I also found that when you start farming, you have infinite crops. There is no running out of crops. Once you put down your first plot and it's done, you have infinity crops, and you will never plant them all. It's not possible. You can try, but you won't. Trust me. It won't happen. Do you know how many seeds I have? It's not happening. I'm gonna get seed PTSD. There's so many seeds. You have yet to find seeds? I actually found seeds both in foraging and on zombies. And then after, there are supply drops that exist as well. I did open a couple of them in the initial because I wanted to see what they were because I'd never seen them before. But lately I've been saving them up because I want to spell stuff with the boxes. So we're not. Anytime somebody calls them in, I grab the boxes and I pile them up. We got tons at the Gigamart. I'm gonna spell stuff with them, I think. But yeah, insanely rare loot. That's what I'm running as well. And yeah, you forage, you get tons. Trust me, it's you never have to worry. Or you'll find them on zombies, especially out in the boonies. The zombies that have the farmer trousers on sometimes seem to spawn with them. I'm just gonna shut this off for a moment. Because the thing is about insanely rare loot is that it doesn't seem to affect the zombies. And it doesn't seem to affect foraging. So insanely rare loot seems to only affect containers, which is interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna forage for a wee bit. Or actually, before we forage, let's go fishing. You're doing a 10-year later playthrough, and you've got like a ton of trees everywhere. Yeah, that's that's how 10 years later be. Or at least you'll never run out of spears if you're using spears, right? Once you find a saw, that is. Oh, there we go. Abundance taken care of. We found 4 shoes and 2 pairs of socks. I keep thinking that there's like a secret character that runs around throwing shoes, and either that or your character really likes shoes. I grabbed this spatula so we could add it to the collection of spatulas that are already on the grill. Yeah, I can understand that. 10 years later, it'd be very difficult to do any... I mean, you could set up roads for yourself. Here, let's put the spatula on the grill. Like so. But yeah, these are not all my seeds, by the way. These are just the seeds that I got. I brought like I think a couple packets of seeds, each of each kind, and we have 5 packets of carrot seeds, 20 packets of cabbage seeds, 6 packets of broccoli seeds. I stopped planting them because I can't handle the amount of food that they produce. I only have the 1 ice cooler and a fridge. And that's all I need. I don't need more than that right now because my character doesn't eat that much. Like, I do eat, but I don't eat that much. All right. Rosewood Fire Station has 4 axes with another axe. Nice. 5 axes. You'll find a lot of axes in zombies. At least I find a lot of axes in zombies. Axes, crowbars, hand axes. Not very many katanas, though. It's no fair. Lamprey and Twist get all the katanas, and I don't get any. I've gotten like nearly 40. I think I'm at 40 right now, or 50 machetes. But I go like I grab the machetes when I see them, so they might ignore them because you know, they don't see them. Wow, or they just don't care about them that much. They're gonna get long blade up with katanas. I can't say I'm not jelly, because I wish I had that many katanas. Totally am jelly. Um, this area is mostly clear, by the way, from what I remember. Because we looted this area. The reason why I'm coming up here right now, actually, is because I want to steal one of the tires to put on my van. There is a tire up here somewhere. I think I went the wrong way. Respawn is off. I don't know. I am unsure what your settings you would have done to alter your settings. Where am I? Oh yeah, it is up there. Okay. And there's an ice box that I could pick up too if I... Do I want to run 2 ice boxes? I don't think I need to. I could pick it up though just to have it so that I don't have to come back up here for a while. I already picked up majority of the loot here though. I think the tire's in the back seat as well of this vehicle. So... If I remember right, this vehicle was trash. I mean, it's not terrible, but yeah. I wonder if my vehicle's got, like, I could take parts from this one. I should take the best parts back with me. I should, shouldn't I? How do I have so many Zeds there yesterday? I lured them in with promises of candy. In all honesty, though, no. There's a generator there. Integration. They basically migrated all from this area over to this point here, and then because they're kind of simple in their pathing, they got stuck here. So as I started making noise along this road, along this cell specifically, they started figuring out, oh, there's an opening here. And then they started funneling through. To which then I lured them utilizing a car, a van, and a generator, and making a ton of noise. Slowly but surely we got them out, and I was thinning them and killing them, and thinning them and killing them, and thinning them and killing them for about 10 to 11 streams, varying in length. So between 5 hours to 12 hours in stream length, um, trying to get them all dead. And we did it. We've done it mostly. Now that we've actually been over here and we activated these, then like it's gonna be a lot smoother sailing here soon. I think I'm going to pull the best parts off of this vehicle though. I heard you. The thing that's different though right now is that the follow sound thing is different now. So the zombies might come from further away. Okay, what I need to do is I need to activate this. Walk over here. I want to take off the tires. Okay. This brake. Okay. I don't care so much about those two tires that are on there. But I do want these ones because they're like it's a 61 and a 56, so that's not terrible. Just threw them on the ground. Okay, so that's that done. Carrying rope for some reason. Okay. Why do I have a crafted spear? Okay, still overweighted, but that's okay. We'll put the piano stool down for a second. Let's walk around this side. I want to take... The battery's not bad, it's 64. Can't take the heater. So... It's a standard gas tank, so I couldn't care less about that. I might take the battery so I can charge it later. Might want to also uninstall these brakes. And the suspension's not terrible either. It's in the 60s. I mean, we want to get better stuff, but like 60's okay. This window's good. The headlights I don't care about. Anything else I want from this vehicle? Not really. Windshield's 53, which is not terrible, but I think we're good. Wrench, plug wrench, regular wrench. Unequip this. I don't know why I have this, but I want it back. It's mine. But yeah, the it's times 16, so that's why there's gonna be a lot of zombies. That's just how it is. Times 16 is special like that. Just chuck that in the rear left seat for now. Oh, so we can actually remove these. And this is now the blue. I think I remember this vehicle being good. The trunk part's shit, but if I remember right, this was a good vehicle, right? Kinda? Not really, no. I'll still bring it with me, because why not? I need to practice towing anyways. uh, that was a pain in the ass to get over there. It sucked. It would not flip over. Like I tried. I tried to get it to flip over. There wasn't enough bodies. It just was dragging along its top. I think it's because it's too boxy. Oh, this is an empty shotgun. Why did I pull that off a zombie? I could hear zombies. Alright, so now we've got another car. As well as we have this vehicle that has a perfect tire in the back. As well as this. I need the perfect tire. Where is it? There it is. Perfect tire. Hello, McCoy logging truck. Yeah, you are in fairly good condition, but your tire's out. Don't worry, I'll fix that. What? Oh wow, its tires in general are in kind of very poor condition. It's okay, we'll fix that. Okay, these ones can go over here. Right. Okay, let's see. So we want to take, actually, we want to take off this tire for just a moment so that we can actually uninstall this stuff. We actually, wait, what? Oh, it's actually not letting me uninstall this stuff because of a weight capacity thing? That's annoying. Fine then. Drop all these things on the ground at your feet. Okay. Okay, so that's the best I've got right now. In terms of brakes, we want the 3 best brakes we have. So the 66, the 34, and the 27, I guess. Well, it's obvious that I want the best brakes in the front, right? We need to get better things. We'll be able to really get some stuff done in near future for these. This tire is perfect. My tool, hopefully you're good. You just woke up? Well, I'm bad. Where is the other tire? There should be another tire somewhere, right? This is a 31. Ready? One of those other tires? I shouldn't, right? I thought we had all enough tires. Oh no, I have one more tire that's over here that I can go grab. That's right. Is there anything else inside that I wanted to grab? Rope. Nah. This is a 56. It's not too bad. This doesn't look like a 7% windshield, does it? It looks like a 40% windshield. There's no hole. There's no. It looks fairly intact. But it's a 7% windshield. I want to speed this up, but at the same time, I want to have time to react if I see a zombie. So that's why I'm not speeding it up. My time to react will actually be to run into the zombie. That will be my choice. I'm getting there, though. Okay, let's not shoot the zombie. He wasn't actually close enough to run into. And so that's why I didn't run into him. I thought he would appear like literally beside me, but strange how I called that, huh? Not really, actually. Tool helped me understand there were going to be a zombie there. He called in a jet. Oh, I hit the X. I didn't mean to. An average of 60% on the vehicle. I don't have a car battery charger, by the way, so there's no actually way for me to charge this battery. I've been to the tire store in West Point, and I've been to the car thing in West Point too, and nothing. No tire, no battery charger. So that is the only thing so far that I do not have in this run. So if I do find that, that would be kind of nice. But I mean, that and yeast, I guess. I don't have yeast either. You can just ignore them. Tool, your employees are bugging me. They're making growl noises over by my generator. Okay, I can go there. We'll do some exercise. I feel like it's been extra rainy. I'm thinking I might go back to West Point and do some looting in terms of houses. Because if I go back to West Point, I should be able to find East, maybe? I would have to, like, start at the top of the... and just look in every kitchen. Could be possible. I also want to go to the mall, though, like, officially. We set the generator over there as bait, or it will be bait as soon as I turn it on. And then we'll be able to slowly pull zombies away from it. But I need a better point of access to that area that's closer, because where it currently is not really optimal. Just sort of thinking about it. Because I could go to these residential area, right? Maybe? It's close. Maybe too close. I also wonder if it's close to no man's land, though. I hope it's not. Because I don't want to deal with no man's land. Okay, I put this on too early because we're going to do some more working out. Here we go. Sit on the ground. What happened while you were napping? Like, did you literally just have a nap just now? Like, we drove over to the mall. We dropped a generator over by the mall. We came back home. I leveled a couple skills for a little bit. I drove over here, grabbed a vehicle's parts so that I could fix my van because my van's tire blew when I came back home. So that was kind of annoying, but it's all right. Our vehicle's doing okay. It's like we fixed it up, so it's got better parts now, and the plan is sort of to see, I guess. You joined when it blew? Oh, and then you had a nap like between then and me getting into my house? That's Does time dilate for you while you nap? And like you nap for like 4 hours, but it's 4 hours for you, but like 10, maybe 5 minutes for everybody else. That's like super skills, in my opinion. I'm just going to speed the extra little bit forward so we can sleep comfortably. Yeah. Let's have a nap. So I know that Tool summoned... It's still storming? Like, come on. I don't want to go outside in this. It's annoying. Oh, Periwinkle, we've been to the mall. Look. And also, I moved the generator. It is no longer here. It is now there. I didn't turn it on, but I did connect it. So there's a generator here. And we drove all around here, and I activated the zombies. So the plan is probably... It's not empty. It's not by any means, it's not empty. There's like, I want to say there's less than... If I had to put a number to it, I'd say there's less than 4,000 there, but more than 2,000. So it's like, I would say like 3K. Oh yeah, well, not really. Getting out of there was a little bit worrisome briefly, but I mean, that's because I was honking the horn a bunch and trying to pull all the zombies to one area. Um, and then I drove out of there and we drove home. But as soon as we got home, the tire on our vehicle blew, and then this storm rolled in. So I went and got parts and fixed our van. So that's nice. But yeah, issues. You know, I'm gonna go and deal with Tools employees, because you know how it goes. Tires don't last forever, even when you have the 100% ones. Like, and I would very much like to have a car battery charger so that I could make batteries that are better than the current ones I have. Although the ones that I have are fairly good, because I lucked out and I got one heavy and one standard battery that are in perfect condition. But one was in the back of the ambulance that I actually got my very first bag in, my trauma bag that is actually sitting upstairs right now. That trauma bag was in the back of an ambulance that also happened to have a heavy battery in it. And it was fresh. And then there's a vehicle that was in the church parking lot that had the nice battery in it. I think I used that vehicle for a while, but we decided to switch to this taxi or delivery vehicle because it just had better parts on it. So it was easier to switch the parts onto that than the other way around. I want to go, I really do, but the visibility is not very good. I'm fighting my will to leave the area at the moment. It's like, you shouldn't do it, but but I seen them all. I know better though. But I seen them all. Jeez. Talk about a shitty day, huh? I think I picked back up that spear, so we can use that briefly. I don't like that the back end of the... Oh, I thought I seen a zombie. No, please don't get cold. I'm sorry for going outside in the storm. Wait, what? What did I put in there then? Nope, my clothes by accident. Fail. Let's see. These can go in the trash. Delete these. Alright. Okay, those are fresh, but I want cabbages. Fresh cabbages. Now, I very much want to continue. I really, really do. But I think that it's better that I don't at the moment and that we call it there. Because there's two paths that I can take right now that I'm thinking about. And I want to rest on it and think about it. So the first path is go to the mall and fight the mall zombies for the mall. The other path is going to West Point and looting in search of yeast, because then I can make cakes, which would be kind of cool to make cakes. You know, I have a cake for my birthday in game that's coming up, and she didn't get a cake the last time, so it would be kind of cool to have cake. However, I also was the I noticed the ad stuff is coming up, so I don't want you guys to have ads. So as I was thinking about this, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta do this, and then I've gotta host somebody. So let's figure somebody that we can go and hang out with for a bit. Let's see, Browns. I kind of want it to be Zomboid. Did Gus yesterday. Let's see. Preferably, how many people are playing? I can switch to this scene briefly. I have absolutely no idea who to go visit. Let's raid myself. No, I can't do that. That doesn't work. I don't know this guy at all, but I mean, it seems interesting. They're driving around a spiffle van. Let's go hang out with them. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? It's been my pleasure as always, guys. Have yourself a good one and all of that fun stuff. I don't know who this is, but let's go hang out with them. Because why not?